That's good. um, Let me get them avatars up.
First, let me hop out the motherfucking Porsche.
Alright, okay, Waluigi's first tonight. Look at that. See, I didn't forget the stream avatars tonight. How's it going, Waluigi? How you doing? Oh, let me bring my iced tea over here.
How are ya?
Hi. Sorry, damn. Hi, how are you? Look at this sexy just chatting scene we got. We haven't used it a whole lot yet, but making dinner will be creeping. I appreciate the creeping. What are you making for dinner, though? I need to know that. It's kind of weird because now I'm looking between my monitors, so like it doesn't look straight on, really. It's interesting. I can never really have like a straight on cam ever again like I used to, because I have two monitors, so no matter which way I'm looking, it doesn't look straight. Oh, I gotta announce on Discord. Chungus, how you doing? Oh, the one thing I still gotta open up. Okay. Happy hump day, everybody. I might wait until a few more peeps are in here to like really do too much, but Twitch has updated its terms of service. Okay. You know, I'm gonna start looking at some stuff here, though. I'm gonna look at the Switch 2 stuff here. Okay, what's new with Switch 2? I haven't gotten to, like, look at a lot of details and information because I was working all day. But I watched the whole Direct, obviously. Watched the trailers and stuff. Switch 2 cartridges. Some are on cards. Do they taste just as yummy this time around? This I don't think is correct. I don't think physical are 90. Yeah, so like I think I read this IGN article earlier today. We're just gonna chat a little bit about the Switch 2 first because there's a lot of information going around, and I just wanted to. I'm now sitting at home, able to look half this shit up to begin with. Right, so this is on IGN. You can tell because of all the ads. Nintendo has confirmed that those sleek new Switch 2 game cards won't always carry an actual game and will instead sometimes simply contain a key for a game download. Okay, so every game key card case will be appropriately labeled on the lower portion of the front of the box. So if you're concerned about what exactly you're purchasing, you should have a heads up right away. So this is something that I wasn't aware of. I was really disappointed earlier today when I found this out, because I thought this meant that all Switch 2 games were download keys only, And I freaked out because I was like, well, then what's the point of having a physical collection? You know what I'm saying? But as it turns out, this is only certain Switch 2 games. Probably a lot of third-party games, any larger third-party games that don't fit on the Switch 2 cartridge. So this is something that they did do with the Switch 1. There are games like, I don't remember if, I don't think Witcher was, no, Witcher wasn't like this. LA Noire, Wolfenstein, I believe Wolfenstein, I had to download something separately for that. Basically, some of the games on the cartridge, but the rest of the game has to be downloaded off the server. So I see games that are either too large to fit on the Switch 2 cart, or certain third-party developers or smaller developers who just don't care that much and they're okay with it being a download key will do this. I'm just relieved that it's not all Switch 2 games, because I wanted a physical copy of Mario Kart World, and I freaked out thinking that that was only digital. So I am relieved to hear that both Mario Kart World and Donkey Kong Bonanza are both contained on their cartridges. But the way that I had read it in the news earlier, like I just read like a headline or something, they phrased it like as if all Switch 2 cartridges were like, you know, download only keys or whatever, and that I thought was, well, that would have been super backwards. So that doesn't bother me as much. I can understand some games not fitting on the cartridge and having to download the rest on it, so part of the game's on the cart and part of it you have to download. Like, I kind of get that. But the prices, man. The prices. So, alright, the price of the Switch 2, $450. I thought that this was okay. Yeah, not everyone agrees. The price of the Switch 2 itself doesn't bother me a whole lot. I was expecting $400. $450 I think kind of makes sense given the tariffs. Yeah, plus you're only buying it once, you're only paying that once. It's an extra $50. I'm happy with everything on the console, the features and the power and everything. That's not what bothers me. It's the cost of the games. Or here, let's go back. I'm gonna go back to. Yeah, it's the cost of the games that's bothering me personally. Because, let's see, Switch games were always $60. Tears of the Kingdom was the first and only Switch game to be $70. And that, it sparked conversations, but, like, no one was really that bothered by it, because we all knew it was going to be a great game and enormous with a lot of content and all that. Like, paying the extra $10 for just that one game just didn't seem like a big deal. So I expected with the Switch 2 a similar kind of thing. I expected that like most major releases would be 60, and then like maybe the first party Nintendo games, the biggest ones, would be like 70. So I thought 70 would be the premium price. So I'm I am taken aback by the fact that some of the games might end up being $80. I say might because we don't actually know yet. So yeah, the prices of the games I'm concerned about. To me, $60 is already a good chunk of money. I already find myself sometimes prioritizing what games I'm gonna get if they're 60. So like 70 was already kind of pushing it for me, but I'm okay with 70 if it's like a very premium game with like lots of content, you know. But 80 though, yeah, that's a hard pill to swallow. Only time will tell. I know I'm getting a Switch 2. I like, you know, I'm excited for the console itself. I like the new features. Like I said, I like the specs. I love the Switch 2 editions. I love that I could just pay to upgrade, like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. I'm looking forward to playing those on the Switch 2. You know, a higher resolution and higher frame rate and stuff, and just paying a little bit for like an upgrade, right? Like, I actually am really excited about that. But damn. Anyway, anyone here with me yet? I hope you guys are having a good night. Happy Wednesday. I was a little torn today because of this, because I was super excited in the morning when I watched the direct, and I liked the direct a lot. I liked the games a lot, but then once like the prices hit me, I was like, damn, really? It's just like, wow. Unfortunately, I do think it's I think it's a symptom of the economy we're living in now and the tariffs that are gonna hit and whatnot. Yo, Phoenix, what's up? Let me go back to this temporarily. How's it going? What you been up to? We're just looking at Switch 2 stuff. Huh. Yeah, and like I'm Mario Kart World looks phenomenal. I am so excited for that. I mean, you know, open world Mario Kart, like come on, that's awesome. I love all of the different vehicles, all of the different characters are all super expressive. I like the slightly different style on the characters. Some of them are vintage, kind of more like their vintage designs. I love all of the detail here. Having different regions and a bunch of different tracks spread across a whole world, I think that's so cool. So like I'm very excited about Mario Kart World, and also a new 3D Donkey Kong is a legendary move. I mean, we've been waiting for a new 3D Donkey Kong since literally Donkey Kong 64. So to me, like the games and then all of the third-party games that they announced were going to be on Switch 2, and you know, having FromSoft's new exclusive be on the Switch 2 was really cool too. Like, I have no problem with the console or the games. It's the prices that are just crazy. Maybe they shouldn't be that shocking. I don't know, man. I was preparing myself for, like, at least first-party exclusives to be 70. And then I thought maybe most games would be 60 still. But no, I guess they were just referring to the rest of the Switch's life. Yeah, the prices for the games are wild, yeah. Switch 2, more expensive than the Switch, but still cheaper than American healthcare. Waluigi's on something. Yeah. I just wanted to chat about it for a while. Let's pin this. Oh, wait, what the fuck? Why won't it let me pin the... Oh, I don't need to pin them here. Never mind. What do you guys think? What do y'all think? I'm very excited to have just a beefier, more modern Switch, more powerful. I mean, it's really crazy that like Metroid Prime 4, like you can play that. You can choose to play it in 4K 60 FPS or 1080p 120 FPS. I think that's really cool. Yeah. I don't know, man. I gotta sleep on it, see what happens. This kind of reminds me of when Nintendo launched the 3DS. They launched it for way too high of a price, and there was some backlash, and people didn't buy. Sales were low, and then they did change. They had to drop the 3DS price. It's kind of like that. You know, the cost. Like I said, the cost of the console actually doesn't bother me that much. It's the games that bother me. But it is backwards compatible, at least. I can play... I'll get the Switch 2. I'll get Mario Kart with it. I'll eventually get Donkey Kong when that comes out, of course. And if I start out with just a few Switch 2 games because they're expensive, okay, that's what I'll do. And then I've got a whole backlog of games on the Switch 1 to make it through. I know you're here, Sport. You can't hide from me. I hope you're doing good, Sport. At least I think you're here. Actually, it says you're not here, but your avatar is here. Anyone have any other thoughts on Switch 2 stuff? We could watch some of the trailers together, at least. Did I close that window? Why did I close that window? Yeah, Mario Kart World. Look at the page for that. I'm sure there's some other stuff I haven't seen. Because I was thinking Switch 2 looks so mid. Oh, yeah? Hey, I'll tell you what's not mid. The prices, shit. Yard Dog and I were talking a long time about, like, what are they even going to do with the next Mario Kart? Mario Kart 8 is already so great. What are you going to do? Blah, 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 blah. Well, this is what they did, and I'm glad they did it. I'm super excited for this game. It looks incredible. Also, Jason, how's it going? A sprawling world of courses. I haven't gotten to actually do any research, like I said. Like, I haven't gotten to look at any details yet because I was at work all day. All I did was watch the direct and like the trailers, and that's it. There's a lot of like extra information out there. Everything is connected. Go beyond the course. Like, I can't wait to get on this game and do free roam and just drive around this fucking map. Yeah, well, understandably, Jason, you know, Nintendo, they never, like, reveal too much at a given time. Like, that was a very soft reveal, a teaser to make us think, like, oh, what's this, what's that? You know, they're giving YouTubers their chance to look through frame by frame and be like, oh my god, oops, Yoshi's got a burger joint. Oh my gosh, I wonder if Gordon Ramsay's there. Then they reveal more with the next trailer. Then they reveal more with the next trailer. Now we have a Mario Kart World Direct coming up on the 17th. They're probably going to reveal more stuff there. We're going to get more details. There's probably some game mechanics and things that we don't know about yet that they're going to reveal. No 3D Mario yet. We'll get 3D Mario this year, don't worry. 3D Mario, they may even just shadow drop a trailer and then give us a direct or something. 3D Mario might get its own direct. But yeah, like when this was soft revealed during the Switch 2 reveal trailer video, like they only showed this track and we all thought it was just a track and that there'd be different tracks. We were thinking conventionally within what a Mario Kart game is, you know. Clearly, it's very different than that. Grand Prix, compete to earn the most points across 4 connected courses. Try to claim the top spot among 24 races. The areas between courses are part of the race too. That is so sick. Knockout Tour, I can't wait to do this. Barrel through back-to-back courses with no pit stops along the way. If you don't place high enough by the time you reach each of the 5 checkpoints, you're out. 24, wait, can you, what's this? Oh, they're showing how it, like, there's fewer and fewer racers each time. Yo, who's gonna win this one? Who won? I need to know who won. Look at Mario in his fucking sunshine outfit. You're telling me this isn't worth $80? Free roam. Where to? That's up to you. Take off in any direction in this new mode. Explore areas that pique your interests and maybe even snap some in-game pics. Look at this. There's a whole city and everything. Have a blast with friends, whether near. Oh, that's good. I didn't think I could play with friends on this. Oh, yeah. We could still use tilt controls. Hell yeah. I'm always using them tilt controls. Game chat. Look at this. Fucking look at this. Look at how cool this is. I think the shocking thing is just that we were not ready for a jump to $80. I would have expected the big releases like this to be 70, and then like other first party or second party games or whatever to be 60. I think that's why we're shocked. We're seeing the increase of like the more regular major releases from 60 to 70, and then we're seeing the premium $70 games increase to 80. Except that, ironically, Tears of the Kingdom's the only $70 game on the Switch. They didn't establish that as a system yet. They just said that they would evaluate on a game-by-game basis. So we don't really know yet. Like, games on the Switch 2 might be priced at a spectrum. 80 is probably the highest they will go. 70, there may be some that are still 60, 50. Maybe it's going to be more of a variety. But this looks incredible to me. I am so hyped for this game. I personally don't have much reservation in paying $80 for this. Because, like, think about it, I bought Mario Kart 8 twice, technically. Technically 3 times, actually. I know that this game is going to be fun as hell, and I'm going to put in, like, hundreds of hours on this with friends. So, like, to me, if only those games are 80, I don't know, might be okay with it. I'm not getting the bundle because that's the digital version of the game, and I want the physical version. Anyway, I think Mario Kart World looks incredible. And I think it's the exact step they needed to take with the series. We can watch the trailer together, too. Jason, what do you think about all this? Let's look at Donkey Kong Bonanza. They really hit us with a new 3D DK game, which we've been waiting for like 30 years. Donkey Kong Bonanza. Wait, about this game? Oh, he's so expressive. You can see they're going with that newer design. I say newer, but that's actually more like DK's older design. Only excited for Patapom. I mean, a new 3D DK, this is crazy. Donkey Kong swings onto the Nintendo Switch 2 system with a brand new action-adventure. Look at this, big world. When the trailer started, I was like, what is this? It was when I got to this screen, I was like, I think it's DK, because I saw the minecart with the banana. I saw like the leopard, the giraffe print. There's like a giraffe thing over here somewhere. Then I knew it was DK. Help Donkey Kong make his way through the depths of the underground world. The deeper he goes, the more amazing places he finds. Deeper undergrounds, deeper and deeper. Foliage. Crash, crash, crash. Now, what's cool about this smash, smash... What the fuck? Damn. Okay, they just thrown him in my face. There's no shortage of things DK can pulverize with his powerful punches. This I think was a really smart move. I like that the hook of the game seems to be that the entire world is deformable or destructible. So it utilizes DK's strength and big arms, and like he can dig through the dirt, he can drill into the ground, he can rip pieces of rock right out of the ground and throw them. I think that's really cool, and like a good way to, you know, make it feel more next gen, right? That's actually more than I expected. There's stuff on the website that's not in the trailer, obviously. Break on through this truly destructive adventure. He looks so expressive. These baddies are up to no good. Behold the golden bananas. Do I click on... I wonder who this guy is. Look at these villains. Yo, hear me out. Hear me out. No, I'm kidding. The mysterious group known as Void Co. has its eyes on this prized bunch. I like the mining theme. There's like a mining theme to it. Like DK's got miner overalls on. It has like a prospector hat with a light on, and the idea is like being able to dig and deform the ground and all that. No one messes with DK's favorite food. This year will be a waste if they don't release a new Bookworm Adventures. The whole island was buzzing about the discovery of this tasty treasure, but then disaster struck. During the chaos, Void Co. stole every breathtaking bunch of bananas. Now Donkey Kong must venture deep underground to get them back. I love that every Donkey Kong game is basically just like motivated by bananas being stolen or squashed. DK makes a new friend, whatever this rock dude is. Look at this artwork. Look at this artwork, though. This is pretty fucking amazing. I can't wait. So, Donkey Kong Bonanza is $70. So this is what gives me the impression that games are going to be priced on a game-by-game basis, based on like the size and scope, and how long they took and how much money they took to develop and all that. That's what I'm guessing. At least we know that they're not all 80, because holy fuck. Anyway. Switch 2 itself looks good. I think it's pretty dope that you can play Metroid Prime 4 in two different ways. 4K 60 FPS or 1080p 120 FPS. I did not expect the Switch 2 to support 120 FPS. For some reason, that was a big surprise to me. But I think that's really awesome. Anyway, I'm hype and excited, and I am getting the Switch 2. I am 100% getting both of these games. But I'm cautious about the prices moving forward. And I think it's totally an understandable conversation to have right now. I mean, damn. I feel like a lot of average consumers can barely afford a $60 game, let alone 70 or fucking 80. Rip. Alright, I'm gonna move off of the negativity for now. Actually, wait, go back. Let's watch the trailers together. Real quick. Probably just those two trailers. No thanks. GameCube Classics. That was another really great announcement. GameCube coming to the Switch Online for the Switch 2. Like, we've been waiting for that, and now we're getting it. So that was another really great announcement. I guess we could just watch it right here. Is this good? Let me know if the volume's good. Loud? Build up. I think I know why. I think I usually have the YouTube volume down like halfway. And this isn't even YouTube. Let me know if this is good. Is this better? I know it looks like I'm not looking at the trailer.
Let's go!
I love all these environments. Yeah, that was the only thing you got excited about? Okay. We gotta show Waluigi's new drip in this game. This, I actually can't wait to do this. I don't know how that works in this game, but I want to do it. Okay, hold up. No, I should have paused it right there. Hold up. Okay, this is literally for Yard Dog right here. It seems like there are... I'm sure there's a billion details in this trailer. I'm not going to go, like, frame by frame. But it seems that there are, like, environment-specific power-ups that are, like, temporary power-ups that are themed after whichever track you're on, which is really cool. But I thought that this surprised me. I was like, what the fuck is going on? Because I like how they show the bullet bill and then they show the truck. I'm not certified for doubles. Oh yeah, like I see those FedEx and UPS doubles. So you eat a burger and that changes your outfit. Okay, you know we gotta pause it on Peach here. Okay, what do we got? I don't know what this is supposed to be. This is supposed to be early to mid 2000s rapper Peach. This is her outfit from Odyssey in Bowser's Kingdom. Look at these vehicles too. That's a crazy vehicle. It's a fish. Look at this bullet bill car. So there's like new vehicles. I can't really tell what this is supposed to be. Actually, two of these outfits are her outfits from Odyssey. Oh, okay. So here we go. Here we go, Waluigi. So this is one of your new outfits in this game. Straight up pimping on our asses. There are other vehicles too. There's boats and planes now. Kind of like Diddy Kong Racing, which is really cool. Look at this. Open world fucking Mario Kart. I'm gonna spend so long just driving around this map and looking at everything. See, Jason, now I can really be like, now I get to go off the trail and be like, yes, this grass looks good. Yes, this water's made of water. See, they did it for me. This is for me. Oh, that was just the shorter trailer. We gotta watch the whole thing. The blood. The Dusk Bloods. I was right. It's pretty cool that that's Switch 2 exclusive. This makes me want a new Cars game. I missed that chat. Oh, this is what it looks like on the window here. Phoenix, what do you... Is that Pichu? Hola, Hopi, what's up? Alright, let's watch the full Mario Kart World trailer. That's another thing we gotta decide too, is I kind of feel like after doing just chatting, I kind of feel like just hopping on Minecraft with everybody and starting God of War Friday night. I know I said we would do God of War tonight though. So we could do a poll to see what you guys want. But I feel like God of War should get like its own full stream and not just part of a stream. Let's watch the full, like, 4.5 minute thing. Oh, Jason, you can totally join the server, or the realm. It was very much like a last minute decision. We decided to set that up. We will get to the Duskbloods trailer. Don't act like that's the most... Mario Kart is the most important thing here. You can join the server, Jason. We can get you on tonight if you want. I don't know if you're able to at least join, or I might be able to invite you. Wait, why is Hopi just like chilling in the middle of my screen here? Okay, there. Turn the volume down. That should be good, right? Oh, shit, this goes up to 4K? Well, I wonder what this game runs in. Okay, this is the full trailer. This is sharper anyway. It's 4K 60. It looks like 4K 60 to me. Wait a minute, hold on. You guys aren't hearing this. No volume. Oh, because this is on... Wait a minute. I got you. Okay, let's try now. We restarting it. I don't care. Okay, it should be good. Let me know if this is a good volume. It looks good. The levels look good. That does remind me of Radiator Springs. Okay, I can confirm there are bananas in the game. Okay, we can grind now. I still can't wait to do that. Wall jumping. So do you hold up. Do you have to do you have to eat a burger just to get the different outfits? How does this work? It seems like you have to eat the burger. What if you don't want to go to Yoshi's burger joint? What if you want to go to Koopa's burger joint or something? Five Guys, I don't know, shit. Look at that like ocean area. It's crazy. It's so big.
A brand new entry in the Mario Kart series is launching exclusively on the Nintendo Switch 2 system. Welcome to this vast world.
Okay, I'm just trying to see what I can see here. I see Peach's Castle in the middle. I see a Star Lake. That might be Moo Moo Meadows. I don't know. Look at this. This is ridiculous. They're like, let's not make it too much like Breath of the Wild. We'll put the volcano on the left, upper left, not the upper right. I wonder where that starting track is. Somewhere in the deserty area there. This is insane. This is actually insane. I cannot wait to just play this and drive around and look at it all.
Kart races are held throughout various regions that span the globe. Depending on the time of day and weather conditions, the atmosphere will change.
I love that too, the dynamic atmosphere and weather and all. For a Mario Kart game, like what?
And in this Mario Kart game, you can go off the racetrack and drive virtually everywhere in this world. In the Classic Grand Prix, race through 4 courses in a bid for first place. But don't sleep at the wheel. You'll also drive to the next course as part of the competition.
So that's what this is. So you complete laps around that track, and then you come off the track and you end up on like these interconnecting roads and trails between tracks. That's so fucking cool. I assume that's what that is.
With 24 drivers in each race, the most in series history, the competition is gearing up.
Knockout Tour. I can't wait to do this too.
Knockout Tour. Race non-stop from one corner of the world to another. There are multiple checkpoints along the way. If you're below the
why does Straw Hat Luigi kind of work? Why does Farmer Luigi work? And what is this vehicle? This has got like the tank treads on it, whatever you call those.
There are multiple checkpoints along the way. If you're below the placement shown when you hit a checkpoint, you'll be eliminated. Can you make it all the way to the finish line?
So, whoever's in first already always has that crown on, and it's... Yo, okay, what's Mario knocking back here? Yoshi. It says Yoshi's drink. Oh, it's literally made of Yoshi's favorite fruit. Yoshi's drink. He's drinking that pit cola.
You can also freely drive around this
Come on, I can't wait to do this.
Free roam. By going off-road, you can explore new areas and routes. So drive wherever your heart takes you.
Okay, they got Wario over here in his fucking wealthy chic outfit, like he's out here drilling for oil. Is that what's going on? We'll have to get used to all that extra weight on my head all the time. Wait, what are you talking about? Oh, the fucking crown. Yeah, okay. Maybe in this game, Jason, maybe in this game we can be consistently good for the first 1 or 2 or 3 years, and then everyone will overtake us.
So drive wherever your heart takes you. You can also go for scenic drives with friends, and even take photos together at different locations.
The squad. My Nintendo squad. Yoshi's got a burger joint outfit. Okay, Waluigi, here's another one of your outfits. Look at this biker outfit with the bandana. Looking like you're on your way to Dinosaur Barbecue.
A brand new race across the entire world starts here. Mario Kart World! The game launches on the same day as Nintendo Switch 2. More details about this title will be shared.
Okay, now, is it just me, or does this art go really hard with Peach here? In the desert. April 17th, 2025, so we're getting a separate direct just for this game, which is pretty cool. So that means that they're holding even more back from us. I'm looking forward to that. I actually have that day off, so I can wake up early and watch that.
Shared in an upcoming Mario Kart World Direct. So be on the lookout for more information in the future.
In the future. No, what is that? Grand Bazaar? Oh, that's from the direct last. Oh my god, oh, Switch 1 graphics. Oh. No, that's on the lower echelon. Okay. All right, here's Dusk Bloods. We will watch the Dusk Bloods. So before we watched this, I was hearing something about Miyazaki has like tensions with Sony apparently. Something about they won't give him like creative freedom or funds. I don't know what that whole drama's about or whatever. So apparently this is basically Bloodborne 2, but not really Bloodborne 2 for legal reasons. That's at least what I've been hearing. But I mean, I thought it looked cool, and it's multiplayer, right? Making sure everyone does their taxes and gets their return to buy Switch 2. Yeah, we'll talk about the prices again after we watch these. The price of the console doesn't bother me. It's the prices of the games, but we'll talk about that. I'm still gonna get it. I thought at this point, this was gonna be a Resident Evil game. Just this little beginning part here. Oh, my face cam froze. Okay, it's catching up. Weird.
I give you
Where the hell?
my blood.
I will take your blood.
I give you my life. Turn, O wheel, and transport him to a night of moonlight.
I see you guys are in the Minecraft realm.
To
Wait,
humanity's very dusk.
you don't have to be in my secret room. You can just go to the realm. I have a voice channel for that. Waluigi, you guys can go to the realm voice chat if you want. I'll be there after we talk about this. Is that an enemy, or is that better be an enemy? Damn, just ripping his artery out, the jugular. That's nice and creepy. I like that.
Close your eyes and contemplate now the moon, as befits the soon to depart.
I pray that you are able, carrier of blood.
That's cool, whatever that is.
The moon tears will flow for one.
There's always that one. This reminds me of something.
Alone.
There had to be the one dude in just like PJs, but he's got a weapon and he's probably really strong. Is that a reference to something? $2026. I wasn't fully awake during this direct. That's okay, BFG. I kinda wasn't. I guess we might as well watch this. It just autoplayed, but...
The Nintendo Switch 2 system can adapt to suit your situation, however you like to play. In TV mode, use the dock to play on a bigger screen.
What? There's TV mode? What?
In tabletop mode, place your system however you like using the stand, and share a controller with a friend. In handheld
you can
mode,
take the controllers
play
off?
anywhere you go.
What?
With these 3 play modes, you can
Whoa,
enjoy
whoa,
playing...
wait. The Switch 2 comes with a TV, 3 Switch 2s, and 6 Joy-Con 2s, and a dock? It's all good, BFG. I also had to wake up early for it. I mean, I was awake. Once I saw that Mario Kart, I was awake, if you know what I'm saying. I was up.
Whenever and wherever you want. All together, anytime, anywhere.
I know it's weird. It looks like
Let's
I'm not
take a
looking
look
at
at
the
some
game.
features of Nintendo Switch 2
I should be doing
and how
it
it's
this way,
improved
but
from the Nintendo Switch system.
you know what? Before we watch this further, let me do exactly that. I'm gonna move Chrome over here, just so it doesn't look as awkward. Same thickness. And then under my display share, I gotta change this. Transform horizon flip. I mean, I can do that, but I don't. But then it looks wrong. It doesn't look right if I do it that way. I have to figure out when I'm chatting with you guys which display I want to look at if we're watching stuff together, and which one I want to look at the chat on. And I haven't decided that yet. So, like, I'm just gonna swap monitors here. There. Now when we watch, I'm going to be looking this way, and it makes a little bit more sense. All right. Here we go. Let's continue.
At 7.9 inches, Switch 2 has a bigger built-in screen.
Ocean.
Here's how that compares to Nintendo Switch. The system's thickness remains the same.
Here we go again.
Jason, why you gotta do that right now?
With approximately double the pixels compared to Switch, you can enjoy games in greater detail on the 1080p screen. The screen supports up to 120 frames per second, allowing for...
That was a surprise. 120 frames per second. All right, real quick, let's get the spinner up. Keep the vid. Well, I gotta spin the thing. I don't have the spinner. Hold up. Okay, it is in front of the video. Okay. We'll keep this up. Keep the video rolling. We're trying to pay attention to the video, you bitch.
Smoother gameplay in supported titles.
Ah, shit. I wish it was easier to spin
the LCD
wheel.
screen is more vivid and supports HDR, providing more contrast between light and dark areas of the images. The all-new Joy-Con 2 controllers connect magnetically. Strong magnets keep the controllers firmly attached to the system. Detach a controller easily by pressing the release button on the back. The SL and SR buttons are bigger for greater comfort and control when playing with a Joy-Con 2 held horizontally.
Sorry, I had to load up the...
The left and right sticks are now larger.
Sriracha.
Each Joy-Con 2 controller can be used as a mouse, opening up
we got
even more
Sriracha.
ways to play in
Ooh.
compatible games.
Metroid Prime 4. I keep trying to pause it, and it won't pause when I, like, click the screen like I want it to. I also agree LCD with HDR is a good mix because they kept the price down as much as they could with the LCD screen, but with the HDR it improves it. Okay, Sriracha. Here, I'll keep playing the video.
Games. Both the left and right Joy-Con 2 support mouse controls, so you can also play certain games using 2 mice, like this.
Sriracha.
By adjusting the audio balance between the ranges, sounds from the built-in speakers are clearer and more natural in handheld and tabletop modes.
It's not Sriracha.
It has a built-in microphone, so you can voice chat with friends anytime via game chat. It also uses noise-canceling technology to filter sounds, so your voice will come through clearly.
That's not Sriracha. I picked something else. I picked Reaper.
Do not come.
I picked Reaper on
Even if you
accident.
don't
Do
have a
not come.
surround sound
me.
system,
I'm gonna
games can
come.
be enjoyed with more immersive,
Fuck.
three-dimensional sound, as if it were coming from all around you.
Wait, hold on. Why is my camera... Hold up. Sorry, my camera... Shit.
Place your Nintendo Switch 2 however you like with a large, sturdy stand. You can move it freely, like this. In addition to the USB-C port found on the bottom of the system, there's one on top as well. It's handy for connecting a USB-C camera or charging in tabletop mode.
Larger, faster,
Nintendo
bigger,
Switch
stronger.
2 comes with 256 gigabytes of internal storage. 8 times
Yo, I'm trying
that
to
of
pause the shit, okay? This actually surprised me. I really thought Nintendo was going to hit us with 64 gigabytes. Because they would do that. So this actually surprised me.
Nintendo Switch for storing your game downloads, save data, and more. Reading and writing data is also faster. Use the Nintendo Switch 2 dock to connect to your TV and enable up to 4K resolution for compatible games. HDR is also supported in TV mode.
That's so weird to see those numbers on the Switch.
The Nintendo Switch 2 dock has a built-in fan that keeps your system cool. This helps keep performance stable. On Nintendo Switch 2, you can play Nintendo Switch 2 games, as well as compatible Nintendo Switch games. Physical and digital games are supported.
Oh shit, yeah, let's play this too. Shit. Yeah, the chatting. The chatting is at least an option. Like my Camo Studio app that I use for my webcam is supposed to stay on top. I'm supposed to keep it like as a top window. And I had it like all the way at the back, so I think it stopped prioritizing it, and that's why it froze. That's actually the third time that I picked a Carolina Reaper instead of a Sriracha. Because sometimes they look almost the same. Shit. Yeah, the game chat, for those of us who have full setups, it doesn't look like anything crazy. I think it's a good thing to have. It looks good for casual players who don't have full setups in like proper headsets and stuff. So I think it's kind of like people like us are already kind of taken care of. We already know how we're gonna chat and play together and stuff. But for everyone else, I think that's a good option. Gotta label those beans or something. Nah, you just listen. You paid for a Sriracha and you got a Reaper. Be glad. This is ironically just as exciting as the new games.
Upgrade your adventures in Hyrule on the Nintendo Switch 2 system. The Legend of Zelda, Breath of the Wild, and The Legend of Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom games will both have Nintendo Switch 2 editions.
It's funny how I almost didn't think they were doing this.
Jump back into the adventure, now with enhanced resolution and frame
That's so
rates.
crazy to see.
They both support HDR, which makes the image more vibrant, and they have smoother, higher definition graphics. Plus, the load times when warping are much faster, helping you explore Hyrule with ease.
They already weren't bad, but that's nice. Oh yeah? Oh yeah, Jason? Oh yeah?
If you already own the Nintendo Switch games, your save data can be carried over. On top of that, you can now create 2 manual save data files, so feel free to start a new game without worrying about losing your old data.
That clears out my sinuses, man.
And introducing Zelda Notes, a new
I thought
feature
this
that
was
can
cool.
help you get even more out of your adventures in Hyrule.
Not something I personally need, but
It's
good
a
for a lot of people.
game-specific service found in the Nintendo Switch app on smart devices that's exclusive to the Switch 2 editions of these games. It's designed to provide a more streamlined gameplay experience. Let's go over some of the new features you'll find in Zelda Notes. Sometimes,
You know-
it can be tough to locate shrines you haven't cleared or Koroks hiding around Hyrule.
You know, it's a damn shame that we're getting the Zelda Notes stuff, like, right after I 100% of Tears of the Kingdom. I'ma be real, chat. I will not get that Nintendo Switch app. Wait, which one? The regular Switch Online app? It depends on which app you're talking about. I'm just saying it's ironic that, like, this is all happening now and I just recently 100% of Tears of the Kingdom. Oh, you're talking about the Nintendo Today? With the one with the news? I've considered downloading it. I did not originally want to download it because I already get enough news from Nintendo on social media. I feel like I don't need a separate app to do that. I feel like I would download it and then, like, forget to check it. But then I realized that they're starting to put exclusive news in there. Not a lot. Like the Zelda movie. Did y'all hear that the Zelda movie it has a theatrical release date of March 2027 or whatever? That news they put in the app, but they didn't say it anywhere else. But then at the same time, all of the, like, you know, media outlets and journalists, they saw it in the app and then they wrote articles about it. So, like, I got the news either way, so I'm debating whether or not to get that app. I might get it and try it a little bit. Anyway, let's continue. It's so crazy just to see Tears of the Kingdom running at whatever resolution it is. I'm assuming it's 4K 60 FPS on the Switch 2. Like, I can't wait to... Like, this is as exciting as a brand new game.
That's where navigation comes in handy.
Guidance activating. Proceed north.
It'll provide a helpful, voiced guide.
Your destination is north of here and close. Your destination is above.
I mean, I actually think this is really cool if you're trying to 100% everything and you don't know where everything is.
You have reached your destination.
Okay, I don't think they
Guidance
need all that.
Give
Okay,
it a
that's
try as
cool.
you search for all sorts of things.
That's cool. They have the percentages of everything.
When you visit certain places, you can hear voice memories.
Oh.
My study. I found a silent princess in a corner of this desolate room. How many years?
Wait a minute.
These are stories that weren't in the original games. Voice memories
Really?
can be located using navigation.
I actually did not...
destination is
Wait,
nearby.
did I not see this part? That's actually really
The
fucking
dueling
cool.
peaks. I shudder to think of what would have happened if Link hadn't led everyone here.
Plus, in The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, you won't just hear stories from Princess Zelda.
This altar is
Rauru?
considered the most holy place in the temple.
You can look forward to hearing stories from 2 other characters as well.
What? Wait, did I miss this part?
The afterlife?
Master Koga, bitch ass.
In The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, you can
Damn, I swear to God I missed that. I was kind of like half awake. That's really fucking cool, man. To be able to hear voice notes from Zelda and Rauru and probably like Minoru and stuff. I was always surprised that this was not in the game, being able to share your auto builds. So now people are going to fill this up like Mario Maker. There's going to be all these crazy Tears of the Kingdom builds, and you'll be able to just rebuild people's builds. This is gonna be crazy. The stream was also janky today. I didn't have any problems except for when it majorly froze. I forget which game was on. It was on one of the smaller, more random third-party games, and the stream did freeze for like a couple minutes, I think. That was crazy.
Freely create your own vehicles and weapons. But have you ever wanted to share your creations?
Yes. We've been wanting to for the last like 2 years.
With auto build sharing, you can create QR codes to share blueprints with others, even on social media. When receiving a QR code, you can scan it with Zelda Notes and use materials to auto-build the creation in your game.
Well, I swear, this part I did see, but I didn't see the notes. Like the voice notes from Zelda and shit. That's new to me. Maybe it is BFG, maybe it is longer.
Another thing you can do with QR codes is gift in-game items to other players.
Okay, you know, I don't remember. Wait a minute, are we bugging BFG? I remember half the stuff.
For example, when gifting a sword or some meat, you can create a QR code. Then another player can receive it in their game via Zelda Notes.
Oh, man. This means I'm gonna have to send my dad things. He's good for, a 54-year-old non-gamer. He's pretty good at the game, but now I can send him stuff. Look at the frame rate! That's actually crazy. Photo Studio. Okay, this is new BFG. I don't remember this. What's good, my boy? What's good, DK? How's it going? We're just talking about Switch 2 stuff, as you might expect. Yeah, this is extended. We saw certain things, but we didn't see all of those things. This is breathing fresh air into this game. This is literally as exciting as a brand new game announcement. I have been itching to do another story playthrough of Tears of the Kingdom. Yes, I have a lot of hours on it, but so many of those hours were spent like 100%ing the game, doing all the quests and stuff, and then doing all the Koroks and doing all the shrines and all that stuff. I'm like far removed from the last time I actually played the story. So, this is crazy.
Photo Studio. You can edit photos taken in-game by sending your pics to Zelda Notes. You can crop them and decorate them with stamps.
That's nice.
Or add a QR code to share your creations.
Wait, BFG, you haven't played a single Zelda What? I don't know what to do with that information. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. Oh, hey, Hopi, I will. You only have about an hour? All right, after this, we are only going to watch the Donkey Kong trailer, and then we are going to hop on Minecraft. And let's try to start God of War Friday night, because I want God of War to get its own full stream. And at this point, it makes more sense to just do Minecraft for the rest of the stream. Hope I will be there. After we finish this, we're going to watch one more trailer, and then I'll be there. Oops.
My Play Data keeps track of different
this
records
is all new
since your
stuff.
adventures began, such as the number of enemies you've defeated.
Ooh, my data's going to look real sexy on there.
You can even earn in-app medals based on your records. Aim for new medals and goals, like total distance traveled or rupees collected.
Is it retrospective, though? Global Play Data.
With Global Play Data, you can see where your records rank within the global community.
Ooh.
On top of comparing your data with other players around the world, you can also see your gameplay trends.
That's nice.
Once per day, you can spin for a daily bonus. You'll be granted whichever in-game effect it lands on for the day, so give it a try. Good luck.
Like my advanced ass needs any of that. No, that's cool though. My dad could use that.
Compatible amiibo accessories can be used to receive in-game items.
Oh my
Zelda
gosh, look at
Notes
that frame
keeps
rate.
track of each amiibo you scan. When you scan an amiibo 5 times, you'll get an additional bonus use of that amiibo that you could normally only scan once per day.
I don't have a lot of amiibo, that's the only thing. I need to collect
Upgrade
more.
your adventures in Hyrule on Nintendo Switch 2. The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild and The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom Nintendo Switch 2 editions.
Okay, so this is what Switch 2 cases look like. These aren't the best example because these have... Why do they have these huge chunks of text at the bottom? We'll look at the other cover arts for the other new games.
If you already own the Switch games, you can upgrade to Nintendo Switch 2 editions by purchasing upgrade packs. Or access the upgrade packs at no additional cost with a paid Nintendo Switch Online plus expansion pack membership.
Wait a minute. Whoa. That's really good. I have the expansion pack already. So I can upgrade Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom for free. That's insane. That's actually really good. Nice. Yeah, because on Switch 1, you know, if you have the expansion pack for the Switch Online, you also get all DLC free and stuff. BFG. Oh, well, I assume these are going to be like $10. It's probably like $10 to upgrade your Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom to the Switch 2 edition. If you already have the game, but you have like the regular online or you don't have online. Yard Dog is on my family plan. Damn, a mooch off your subscription so I also get it for free. Yeah, that's actually really good, dude. I thought I was going to be paying $10 for each of these, which, like, I gladly would, but that comes for free? Guys, I'm actually really so excited about this. You have no idea. You know, Jason, you don't have any excuse now at this point.
Plus, these new amiibo figures will also be available.
New amiibo.
If you scan them in The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, you might receive a paraglider fabric.
Nice. Okay, I didn't expect it to show that much. That's good. All right, one more video, and then we're hopping on to Minecraft. We don't want to miss Hopi on there. Donkey Kong Bonanza. Let's fucking get it. This was definitely a nice surprise. Nah, you thought it was Odyssey 2 in the beginning? Nah, because, see, as soon as you get to this part, you know it's Donkey Kong, because I was looking at it. I saw the bananas, I saw the mine cart with the banana on it, I saw the giraffe thing, like the puppet thing, I don't know what you'd call them. I knew it was DK. But I can see how you would think that, though. I can see it. When you're watching the trailer for the first time, you're trying to process it all and you don't see everything. Ingot Isle. They really gave him a proper entrance here. DK yearns for the mines. That's crazy. This level of, like, terrain deformation and destruction is crazy. It seems like you can deform literally everything. And they got some little side-scrolling sections. Sorry. Look at how expressive he is, my boy DK. Banana. Oh, banana. So that's how you end up underground like this. Yo. Donkey Kong Bonanza. So we don't have to wait too long for that. Cancel that before it plays. We're not trying to watch anything else. There's a lot. You're not a fan of his new design? That's technically DK's older design. That's his older, more Japanese design. That's how Miyamoto originally drew him. And then he got more westernized by Rare and Retro. Not in a bad way. Now, we don't know what's going to happen. They might keep his more western design for the side-scrollers. And then they might do this for... Will Miyamoto... You want to get banned, Jason? That's a bannable offense. You see what he says? Well, Miyamoto sucks. That is bannable. Oops, I gotta turn that down now. I'll say it again. Double down. Double down. Is that what you meant, Jason? Double down on banning? We gotta hop on Minecraft before it's too late because Hopi's only got so much time to be on there. I mean, it's not only Hopi on there, but you know. So let me... I gotta switch my monitor. He's doubling down on hating that new DK look. I like it. I wouldn't have minded the old one either, but I think it makes sense to have a fresh look for this game. We haven't gotten to use this just chatting scene a whole lot yet. I'm super happy with it, how it turned out. I can also just change this too. I can change the scene. Ooh, and I could just switch to the next one. Yeah, this was a lot of work, BFG. Oh, this is Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, we gotta get on Minecraft. I don't want to talk about it too much. But this, what I had to do was I downloaded... Gamescapes has a channel where they do Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom gamescapes like this, where it's just a landscape, it's just a looped video. Or not looped, really, but like a couple day and night cycles of a certain area. And they have a whole playlist of like 164 videos or whatever. I downloaded the entire playlist. Gamescapes, you know Gamescapes. I downloaded their entire Breath of the Wild playlist at 1080p 60 FPS. That's 240 gigabytes worth of videos. It's on my external hard drive, and I'm using VLC video source in OBS to capture those. So these automatically shuffle and they automatically loop. Mm-hmm. So these, and then I can also just manually change them as I please, like so. And then I worked hard on getting this nice chat bubble up and running. The chat bubble stuff. Bubble butt. Okay. As much as I'd love to sit here and just chatting, we need to switch to the live scene. And get on that Minecraft. Anyway. There we go. We got to look at some Switch 2 stuff. How's everyone doing? Huh. Seamless transition? Yeah, like this. Oh, back to Terrytown. Alright. Let's join the realm. BFG, what are you up to tonight? Hope you're doing good. Might drag my camera down just a little. Yeah, we'll put it there. Oh, shit. You know what I forgot to do? This is annoying, and I need to figure out how to change this. My windows are still on the other monitor. I gotta figure this out. I left, like, my Discord and stuff on the right monitor, so they were hidden because I switched to the Switch. Okay. You know what I wish I had is I wish I had a remote, like a little remote control for my monitors. We'll get you in on this, Jason. What's up?
What up, boy?
What's up, boy? BFG, you took a hot break from streaming and editing for the last week? Oh, good, okay.
What do you do, baby?
It's good to take breaks.
Trust me, Sarge is the expert at that.
He did like a 36-month hiatus. I thought he died.
Hopey, you weren't even here for that. You don't know the lore.
I do know the lore, though.
I mean, like, you kind of know. It was not 36 months. Waluigi threw a random number out there. It was 1 year and 3 months. So it's like 15 months.
Yeah. Yeah, 36
That makes
months.
it sound worse.
Very long time.
That sounds like a baby's age. Like, yeah, my baby's 16 months. My baby's one Sarge Games hiatus years old.
I mean, basically.
Yep, my kid's 48 months. That's 4.
Yard Dog says she don't know shit about the lore.
Fuck you, Yard Dog.
Alright, how do I
Fighting
get him in
words.
here?
You don't.
He has to join. I think he has to friend Jason himself.
Well,
actually, you could probably invite
No,
him,
no,
Sarge.
yeah, because I've got Yard Dog on here already. Jason, you got to get on for me to add you, I think. Realm Stories. Let's catch up on what was going on.
I saw the news today, oh
Whatever that
boy.
is, so that you guys can see when I'm on.
What?
Jason said that we had to like approve something so you guys could see when each other are on, and I have not done that.
Oh, the stories. You just go to the stories thing and you just hit share or something like that. It was really easy to do.
Okay.
It was
discovered him?
yeah, when you hit pause, you would go to Realm Stories, the second thing, and then it should give you like a pop-up or something.
Okay, when you finish with this tree.
It's cool because you can see a timeline. You can see a timeline of like what everybody's done in the realm.
Looks like that -16, -1700 coordinate is full of good stuff.
So much of that is Overlord right there.
What do you mean? It's full of good stuff.
Oh, it's just notations and such.
What'd you find?
All sorts of good stuff. I found a mountain peak, and Overlord was apparently in your neck of the woods. Found some cool
Where
stuff.
I'm at currently?
Oh, yes.
I don't know what I want to do right now, to be honest.
You could harvest
You
birch
can just
bark.
play some fucking Minecraft, because that's what it's there for.
Yeah,
You gotta
but
design your house. What is your house gonna look like, Sarge?
I mean, I can figure out a house. We are kind of torn between like we're gonna build a community of like all of our houses, but everyone's also building like separate houses.
Correct.
Is JRS the only one that can send an invite code? Possibly, but didn't he send something in the chat? Let me see.
One in the golden.
Yeah, it should be in.
Yeah, let me give that to Jason. Jason, I'm gonna DM you the link on Discord. Check your Discord DM. There's the link.
So, you guys have officially ruined me. I was at Bible study last night, and we were talking about the major and minor prophets. And one of my friends said, "Oh, I love the minors." And I looked at him dead in the eye, and I said, "You cannot say that out loud." And he was like, "What?" And it took him a second to figure out what I was saying. And then he was like, "Oh, Hopi, get your mind out of the gutter." And I was like, "I don't know how I got there." It was devastating.
That's hilarious.
You could say we rubbed off on you.
Ah, shut the fuck up.
If that
Sarge is a minor prophet.
no, but once you hit that link, Jason, it might isn't there like a code you got to put in? I don't know what that code was. Either way, I should be able to invite him if he's online too. Because I've got Yard Dog as a cross-platform friend, so if he's online, I can invite him that way as well. But yeah, I don't know what we're doing with houses. Are we just doing separate houses?
No, either.
I'm gonna check out that snowy biome.
I am solely focused right now on getting supplies for my build.
Yeah, I hope he's on a quest right now for sand so we can make glass. I found some glass, and I found some sand, and now I have glass.
I'm actually currently on a quest for dark wood, and then I need to die, and then I need to get back to spawn.
Oh, there he is.
Welcome, Yard Dog. Yeah, dog. Yeah, dog.
And then, obviously, if you feel like that, you can then join the VC. Let me change this title here. Nah, stream title will stay. We'll just change this.
How's Jason Smythe at Bible study? No, not Bible study. D&D, which is his Bible study, effectively.
I don't know. Does he do that on the regular night? I thought Thursday night was his D&D night.
This part was every other Wednesday.
Oh, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe he is doing that.
Because I know we're probably not all gonna force sleep at the same time, I'm just gonna make it as far as I can before I die.
Well, I could keep a bed
I
with
mean, I'm in a
these.
position where I can get to bed. Sarge is in a position where he can get to bed.
How?
So,
Aren't you, Sarge? I don't know, I haven't been paying attention to where you're at.
If I keep a bed on me, sure. I would need one more wool.
Check that chest right there. There's a bunch of different types of wool in there.
Oh, I just need
I
one
am
white wool.
4 glass short.
They're not white though.
Well, I wanted white.
Well, there's a lot of other colors. I have all my white
I think
wool on.
white's the only color that really matters.
Oh, damn, I'm more than that.
Can't say that.
Well, it depends on who you ask. If Jason was here, he'd be
You
like,
wanna say on stream. That's one of them.
Oh no, I'm gonna get canceled.
I think
Oh shit. The
there's a
zombies are
line
gonna
that goes
cancel
with
me.
that. If it's not of a certain color, it's not of prudent understanding. All right, Sarge. Looks like you're gonna die, so I'm gonna just
No, I'm
kill
not gonna
myself
die.
here.
I'm not gonna die. I'll sleep somewhere. I could just go back to the fort. I'll just go back to the fort. What the fuck?
Okay, well, hold on. Let me.
Oh, you did
let me
that on
go to bed
purpose.
Wait, no, yard dog still needs to go to bed too.
I hear a creeper. Well, it'd be very helpful if Jason just joined the VC.
Yeah, that would be very helpful. But he better be nice to me.
He'll be nice to you. He can't be as much of a keyboard warrior if he's talking, you know?
That's fair. Well, and the thing is, I'll be just as mean to his face.
Oh, yeah.
So...
Okay, here, I'll get to my
3
bed
more
real quick.
players? Who the hell's playing?
Huh?
Are you sleeping, Hopi?
Not yet. Hold on.
Was that a skeleton? No, it wasn't. All right, here we go.
Hello.
There he is.
Jason, you gotta go to bed.
I'm out of my drink. How am I supposed to play Minecraft without my drink?
I just got in here. I need to...
Oh, here, I can help you, Jason. I got a map. So if I can see where you are.
Monsters are coming towards me and I don't have a weapon.
I don't know, you might be the blue one to the south. I'm not sure.
The one that's all the way out there is me.
Hopi, you're not even on the map.
Because we have a fort here already, Jason. You could come over here and sleep. But you'd have to
Sarge,
find
just
us.
give him the coordinates.
Oh, 170, -21. If that helps at all. You can stream snipe me too.
I had to ditch my bed and just continue swimming. Well, boating.
Well, I think you're all set. Like, if you can sit
This is a
yourself in the
little
bed,
laggy.
it's not going to mess with you.
But there's monsters coming out into the water to get me. Like creepers and a spider.
Okay, so this is me. So green is who?
I should be on the map somewhere.
I really wish there was some way of like indicating which player's which. This is one thing I always felt was missing.
Oh, I found you guys already.
Alright, are you guys ready to go to bed?
Oh, I see you, Jason.
I'm back in. All right, everyone get to bed. T minus 10, 9.
Why are you counting down?
7,
Because I need to sleep so that I don't blow
5,
up.
4, 3, 2, 1.
One more player, sleep.
Why were you counting down?
So everyone can get to bed, dang it.
Well, yeah, but
There's one other player not sleeping. Who's not sleeping?
Jason just got here.
Okay, guess.
I gotta make my own bed.
Is that something banging on the door? No, you can. There should be a bed for you to sleep on. Hold up. What the fuck? He's breaking through the door. They can do that? What the fuck?
I've never seen that before.
I've never seen that either. I heard him banging on the door. Wait,
Quick, fix the door.
you could use either of these beds, Jason.
I've never seen
Go to the
zombies.
village.
Open the
That's
door.
actually perfect.
Wow, that Jehovah's Witness member was really trying to get in.
Wanted to tell you the word of the Lord Jesus Christ and how it didn't
I'll go to
happen.
bed very, very shortly. I need to run into this village. So I don't die.
What? You have a village? Opie, you're the only one not asleep.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Don't be sorry. Be better.
I'm so sorry. Okay. You can take a fucking chill pill.
Say that in Mamacita Hopi voice.
Necesitas tomar una pill de chill.
See.
I don't know how to say chill in Spanish.
I guess I'm gonna. Oh. Jeez, I just saw that happen to
He's
you.
been here for 5 minutes.
I saw that happen to you.
Oh, why do you keep your stuff when you die? That's not cool.
We had that turned on. You knew this already. I'm pretty sure you knew this.
No.
In the first stream, you literally said, "Then don't die," when I was all annoyed.
Oh yeah, I did. Kind of takes the fun away.
No, it doesn't really.
Sounds like a perspective problem.
Sounds like a skill issue for a certain someone.
Oh boy. I patched it up. Gonna patch it up, baby. Well, we've got this area kind of flattened. Maybe I'll check out this hill.
I'm going to pillage this village. I'm going to take all your belongings. I'm going to pillage this village and take everything that belongs to you. Cha cha cha. I'm going to take all your wives.
See, Waluigi, you can sing at a reasonable volume.
Up, Sarge.
I just found out that there's these new things called bundles. You can fill it with stuff. So you can carry
Like a
more
bindle
shit.
stiff?
Yeah, something like
Bundles?
that. Yeah. It looks like a little sack, and it lets you fill it up with whatever you want. But it can only hold so much. Huh.
This hill's kind of nice.
Huh.
Maybe I'll build my place up here.
Sarge is building a house on the hill?
No, I don't want to be off the map, though. Well, if I expand it, then I might be okay.
I need a fucking crafting table. That's what I need.
Maybe I'll just starve myself to death instead of traveling all the way back.
Oh, okay, yeah. You must be the one very far away.
Yes, that would be accurate. So the bundles allow you to put stacks of things in them. But it can only hold up to 64 items. So if you have a bunch of like little stacks of stuff in your hand, you can stack them all up into a bundle.
Oh, okay.
That's so cool.
The more
it, like,
you know.
maximizes your space. All right. Where'd my boat go? I abandoned my boat.
I stole it.
You did not. I actually stole your boat. Let's make that very clear. You had a boat. You no longer have one. It is many, many blocks away.
Thanks, Obama.
Many, many times.
I'm calling Grand Theft Boat.
Have you guys ever seen the movie Home? with the little purple alien?
I've heard of it. I haven't seen it.
It's really funny, and I realized that I quote it. So my last kid that I used to nanny used to watch it all the time, and so I quote it constantly, but nobody's ever seen it. So, like the many times is a quote from the movie.
I remember seeing like trailers for it, and I kind of thought it maybe looked, I don't know, a little bit more like C tier kind of movie, so I just didn't watch it.
Oh, well. I had a friend say that
Sarge's
the new
opinion's
Cinderella
pretty
movie,
C tier.
or not Cinderella, the new Snow White movie wasn't as terrible as she expected. I don't believe her.
Unpopular opinion.
Some people have
seen
said
it?
that, but
I feel like you would have to add to the story to make it better.
you'd have to pay me to go watch that. Like, I want to say I have an open mind, but just based on how I saw the clip of Dopey talking, and you'd have to pay me.
Sarge is just racist. It's okay, chat.
What?
This is nothing new.
Actually, I don't like it because there's no Hitler in it.
Yeah, that's actually the problem.
Right.
Why did they decide to add random
What's going
dry
on,
leaves to
Germans?
the game? It's just like one more thing we gotta chop through and accidentally
That's the
pick up.
biome That's the biome we picked.
Sarge, no, I'm taking away your dad credits because dads love raking leaves, and yet here you are.
I don't know. What if you have other things to do other than raking leaves? It's just one more thing to accidentally pick up and fill up your inventory with. So we missed Katie, then we didn't.
Yeah, I haven't seen Katie on tonight. Why did we trust him not to eat it?
I think she was on earlier, right, Waluigi?
So much bigger.
Yeah, she was on.
Yeah. Oh shit! What's this? I have a wine cellar.
I kind of want to find a mushroom biome because I've never found one before.
Apparently there is one. Sarge, what's the coordinates of that mushroom biome?
I don't know. How would I know that?
It's near this negative 1700, Hopi.
Shut up. I mean, I walked right past it.
Yes. Many thousands of blocks ago.
Many thousands of blocks. I am far away. I am at 1300 negative 700 right now.
Oh, Katie's in the chat. She's like, Homestead summoned me. Because I was like,
Maybe.
I miss Katie. And she was there earlier. Alright, I'm going to build a bed so that I at least have that. In case we need to sleep.
I'm just wandering through birch forests. I want to die this next night so that I reset back at spawn.
I'll build 2 beds. In case I get a visitor. I'm going to build 2 beds.
If I get a visitor. Are you planning for your girlfriend?
Yes.
We all have a good laugh.
Yeah.
We all had an equally funny laugh about that.
I did.
So did Sad Lump.
Oh, Waluigi knows. Wow, really? I don't have that much stone at all. I was on MC earlier. Oh,
I found like 10 camels. Oh my, Katie.
Oh, middle of nowhere on a mission to find cherry. I almost thought you were talking about in real life. I was like, what? I don't know what I'm doing. I found a cool hill that resonates with me, so I'm just chilling here.
I've seen the pyramids of Giza. I've seen the Great Wall. I've seen a man satisfy a camel, but I've never seen a comeback like this. Now that's a reference from Dodgeball. For those who wanted to know.
Yeah, I don't know.
Damn it, I keep going to the fucking mainland for one thing, and I keep forgetting about it every time I come.
Every time you come.
You know, you go to that store for the one thing, it's like me with aluminum foil. You know, you never really eat it until you fucking eat it.
Eggs,
And I go to
butter,
the store every week.
milk, Joe Dirt DVD. Joe Dirt
A
DVD.
carton of butter, a glass of milk, Joe Dirt.
I'm planning on just dying to get back, otherwise I swear I'll never be able to navigate back. I do have a map now. Holy Hopi, is that you all the way over there?
Hmm?
I know you probably don't
yes.
see, but on the stream it's hilarious. You're like almost off my map.
Yep, that's me.
Yeah.
I am
Way
way
off
off.
beaten path.
Yeah, you're way off to the north probably, but also almost all the way to the right.
Yeah, I thought I was going in a straight line, and I am not. I am walking like a drunk person as far away as I can get.
No, Sarge, if you were to walk around, you'd be able to fill out that map.
That's true.
You wouldn't have to
That
go
could be
this
your
far.
mission.
Oh, maybe I'll die in the snow.
I mean, I could make the map larger too, so I can actually see where people are at.
Yeah, we're gonna die in the snow, suckers. We're gonna freeze to death. A nice, simple death.
Sweet release of death.
Put just a few torches around. Aye. Sheep, welcome to my...
This is not
place.
a fast enough way to die.
Oh, you just hopped in to say hi, not feeling great tonight. I'm sorry, Katie.
Oh, sorry, Katie. Probably
Damn
baby
it,
Jeff
Katie, she
Daniel.
saw a camel and then got deathly ill. That way she cannot tell anyone where she found said camel. Hope she feels better, though.
I would like to die faster.
What are you feeling? Tired? Nauseous? What?
She's pregnant.
Indigestion, upset stomach, diarrhea.
Oh my gosh.
Alright, if you guys want to go to bed, I'm in bed right now.
I'm cool with it too.
I'm
Oh
about to
shit, there's
die.
monsters nearby. I was like, what?
Well, I'm dead, so anyone want to go to bed, I'll just be dead.
Yeah, you
He's
can just
going for
die
that
and
long
then-
sleep. Okay, we're good.
Pain and uncomfy. World, you need to go to the doctor.
Oh, this motherfucker.
Diddly, diddloo, diddly, Johanna.
Well, feels good to be back.
Could expand that. I don't know. That's what I might do. Oh.
Red Dog, are you alive?
Yeah, I'm stuck in a hole.
Do you need help?
Is it a washing machine?
No.
Is your step bro around?
Where are you, step bro?
What? How's your pull-out game?
Where are you, step creeper?
Step creeper.
Great question.
Where's the cobble you were talking about? Or I'm actually looking for stone. If you happen to know where stone is.
Why, it's all around you, Opie. If you look for it.
Oh, thanks. That's so helpful, Sarge. That's exactly what I meant. I feel so enlightened.
Don't do that voice ever again.
I will
Sarge
say
loves that voice.
specifically for when you piss me off.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, he's just moving a lot and kicking in places that hurt.
Like a spleen.
He just wants to join Minecraft.
Wally, did you say where we have more stone?
I'm definitely going the wrong way.
Yes. I would come to my island and check out the chest. There's a lot of cobble in there.
What about coal?
Let me find it for you. Yeah, if you want to check the big chest, there's a lot of cobble in there. Take as much as you need. I need to get rid of it.
Can I use the stone?
George is stressing you
yes.
out. Oh,
What?
George is supposed to help you, not
Oh,
stress
yes.
you out.
Okay, I'm gonna steal the stone. Thank you.
He's been literally yeeting himself at my walls today. George doesn't know what it's like to be pregnant, you know?
True, he's just a boy in the world.
Just a girl in the world.
What the heck is this going on over here? What's this?
What?
Near the fort. I don't recognize this.
I think Jason might be. Oh yeah.
Oh, wait
Katie
a minute,
was
never mind.
expanding her-
No,
Katie was
no,
expanding her
no, I see
territory.
what it is. I see what it is. Wait, what about this, though?
That's Katie's.
This
She's
is
upgraded all that.
really cool.
Katie's a
Question.
really good Your dog, what happened?
No, she
Oh,
gives
really
that dude
laggy.
Bob a run for money.
Oh,
Am I back in here?
this is like... You know what? I know what Katie needs for her next birthday. Just a pillar with some vines on it, because she really likes that.
Basically.
It looks really good, though. I'm gonna try and expand my map. It looks really good, Katie. But I think the amethyst inside your house is what really seals the deal. What the fuck is this? Why are these right here?
Raw Sarge.
What?
That's raw Sarge.
Jason, I'm sorry it was laggy for you. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, this is being weird. Trying to come back.
Okay.
You have Waluigi internet? Like, what the hell's going on here?
Yo, okay, someone was making a crap ton of stone in here. I just need one furnace, okay.
I need to save you. Come back. Please don't disintegrate.
Baby, come back.
Yay.
You can blame it all on me.
I will.
I know you will. Okay, how do I expand this again? I have to have an empty one. Good night, Katie. Thanks for dropping in and saying hi.
What kind of Polar Express type beat is that?
She does kind of sound like the kid from Polar Express, a little bit.
Oh shoot, how does that song go? Hold on.
When Christmas comes to town. Na, 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 na.
Hold on, let me look up the lyrics.
Okay, wait, what am I doing?
I'm wishing on a star and trying to believe that even though it's far, you'll find me Christmas Eve. Is that what you were
Hank
hoping
did a
for?
really good job singing that.
That's what I was hoping for.
Yeah.
Thanks. I sang for church for like 10 years, so...
I'm not gonna lie, I thought you were gonna change the lyrics in like a weird way or something.
Nope. I sang for church for years, and so I'm
That's what I
very confident in my voice, but in a way that like sometimes I'm like I sing in front of people and then I'm like, oh my, what was that? I was like, you did not need to do that.
Better than most people.
Oh, thanks.
Like I would say
want to
most
do
you hit more notes than most people would. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, thanks. Seeing that I sang for 10 years with a band, I should hope that's true. coal somewhere?
We do back at the
Jason's
fort.
holding a bunch of it.
Huh? You guys like to do this thing where you answer me together?
I'm sorry. Is that a
No.
problem?
Just makes it hard to understand you, that's all.
Oh, because we talked at the same time?
Yes.
I said there's some at the fort, and then he immediately said, Jason's hoarding some of it.
Okay. Can I steal from Jason? Is that okay?
Sure.
I would say so.
Okay. I just need to, like... There we go.
Ooh, Waluigi, I see you. Oh, you're making moves on that island over there. What the hell?
Oh, you know it, Sarge.
Damn, and
Welcome to Waluigi Island.
you know, I'm kind of glad that we didn't do Stardew this week because I really didn't want to name my kid Waluigi the whatever it was.
Immaculate.
The Immaculate.
So fair.
That's the real reason I wanted to move on.
I'm sensing a bias, but it's okay.
So, like, yeah, I don't know. We're all just doing separate things here at this point. Ooh, I think I see some over here. That clip of the TNT getting me last night was really good.
Come blow away, come blow away, come blow away with me. All right.
Also, is there a good spot for me to plant the darkwood trees?
Anywhere
trying
your heart
to-
desires. Also,
Well,
are we ready for bed? Because it's almost that time.
Oh. I can be soon. Penny?
What do you mean it's almost that time? Like, it's almost nighttime?
Oh, let
yes,
me get
the
you. Sorry, I didn't see
The
that,
sun
babe.
is hot and that old clock is moving slow. So am I. Working past
Molasses in winter time, and it's July.
But it's July.
Getting paid by the hour.
Hello. I'm back with your boat.
Oh, thanks. As if it matters now that I've already reported it stolen to the insurance company.
Well, you busted both worlds. You can get that money from the insurance company and hide the boat, and then you still have the boat. Why am I going up this way?
Alright,
What am I-
fuckers, it's nap time.
You know, I was supposed to keep a bed on me and not just put both of them down, thinking I'd have a visitor. Shit.
We're just waiting on you.
Sarge,
so-
just run to the fort. Or, yeah, just
Or I
run to
could
the fort,
die.
Sarge.
I could die.
You're gonna have to do a lot to die from that height.
Wait.
Oh.
Hey, skeleton. Hey. Oh, shit. Do you want to kill me?
Well,
I mean,
now
sure.
Wow. Very
Well.
inefficient way of dying when I actually want it to happen.
Well.
Hey, how's it
Sarge is
going?
waiting for a skeleton to murk his ass.
This is the only time I will let this happen. Otherwise, I'd be pissed right now. Wow. Okay, hit the tree. Wow. Okay, here.
Sitting there and taking it.
Are you trying to tell me there were 6,224 other Sarge games before me?
Yes. Yes, there was. It was confirmed by NASA.
Fucking creepers just coming out of nowhere.
Well, since I will not be getting any visitors, let me take this with me.
Shoot.
Also, me being able to sing in front of you guys is for sure a comfort level thing, and I appreciate that about you guys because
Well, to be fair, you sung to a whole 6 people online. Goes crazy, Hopi.
Well,
6? No, it was there were 8 when she sang plus us.
Oh, great. Ooh, I'm gonna steal some of his glass. Can I steal some of his glass?
Yeah, you can have that glass.
Okay.
Glass on that ass.
What? I tell you what I want. What I really, really want.
Oh yeah, that song was on my burned CDs in the mid 2000s.
Sorry.
What's that?
So what's happening is Sadlump is sitting off to the side, like swiping on her phone. My echolalia is picking up whatever she's playing and just going to town. So I'm not intentionally trying to sing. It's the Sadlump sitting here playing tiny little riffs, and my brain's like, "Ooh, that's fun."
Your echolalia.
Echolalia. It's what happens when you have ADHD and your brain basically hears something fun and is like, "Ooh, I do that now."
Oh.
What did I just find?
What'd you just find?
Half of a portal. Chest.
That's a crazy hill too. Damn.
He does not have any coal.
That's kind of hardcore.
Where did you say I could find coal?
At the original fortress.
Jason's house.
I'm at Jason's house and I don't see any coal.
Check his actual furnaces.
He has charcoal in his furnaces.
So.
Oh, it's coal. I'm stupid.
It's almost in the name.
We've all done that, really.
Okay, but please note, we are getting slowly into pumpkin hours.
Mm-hmm. Pumpkin.
Well, we got someone pumped for a pumpkin.
Y'all know what happens to Hopi at pumpkin hours.
Yeah, you start trying to like marry men you just met and stuff.
So
what is all this crap? Am I going the wrong way again? Crap.
Wow, my house looks so modern from over here, it's ridiculous. Oh, Mr. Drowned, stay the fuck back on land, why don't you?
Great, now he's gonna go drown himself because you talked to him like that.
Do it. No balls.
Okay. We are slowly getting ready to actually start building.
Hope he's finally gearing up to build. Well, what about that little fort thing you had across from the original fort?
I was gonna build there, and then everybody moved, and I was like, all right, fine, then I'll do a bigger build somewhere else. And also, you guys keep building giant blocks of just sand and dirt, and then being like, oh yeah, we should all build here. And I'm like, wow, this is so ugly to look at. I'd like to make some really beautiful.
Well, I hope you're exiled from the island now.
Huh?
Said you've been exiled from the island, like Napoleon on Elba.
I am lost. Actually lost. I'm lost in the woods.
You have a map.
Yeah, but I'm out. I'm off the map.
Sarge, if you need any assistance,
I'm lost in the
current
woods.
location that I'm at is 156, 185.
156, 185. What's the third? I guess it doesn't really matter.
That's all you need to know. Because the middle number is just your height. The other two are the actual.
Oh yeah,
numbers.
yeah. Okay. I don't know what's wrong with me. I started going the wrong way on accident, and here I am. Lost in the woods.
Well, maybe it's good for you to get lost in the woods, because then you can find out where you need to go. And that place to go is to fuck yourself. Got him.
Can I make this jump? No.
I wasn't meaning to be offensive by saying you guys keep making giant blocks of wood. I just don't understand what you're doing, and so I can't see the vision of what's happening yet. It sucks.
I don't think anyone took offense to that.
Okay, just making sure.
I took offense to it. I'm pretty ambitious when it comes to my builds.
I'm
just trying to
excited
create a
see
better
what you
future
build.
for my.
Right now, it looks like a giant block of dirt.
Have you actually been to my farm?
I've got a jar of dirt. I've got a jar of dirt. And guess what's inside it?
Straight up.
Well,
I need...
collecting a lot of food, I guess.
Okay.
What the hell? I think I'm in Hyrule now, at this point.
There's a chance.
I feel like it's this way.
I need a door for my tiny house under the hill, so that I don't die while I do.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Well, fuck didn't do much to you, did it now?
Oh, it's doing plenty to me right now.
Well, I found a random crafting table out in the middle of nowhere here, so I must be...
So I've been there before.
Oh, wait a minute. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. Someone's been here. Well, I'm close to the fort. There it is.
Close to the original base, Sarge.
Yeah, here we go. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. I'm back. You can all resume your lives
goes
now.
Off the map for 5 seconds and gets lost.
Yeah. I gotta remember what I'm doing again. Oh yeah, I was looking for sugar cane. That was my problem. Oh, that's right. I already have paper in there. No, but I have to make more though. Oh, I can make more.
We're trying to make a big, beautiful library. And what goes great with big, beautiful libraries? Big booty Latinas.
Okay, this is a level 404 map. Okay, we're good. That's what I wanted to do.
Exactly.
Not even a titter in that one.
At this moment. What the actual fuck?
What?
Big booty Latinas.
Oh, come on. It's all on the meme lore now.
Why were there two stacked on each other? Is this a level 4 map? I mean, it says it is.
You going to bed? Okay.
I'm just out here mining.
11. Hopefully.
Well, now I'm not. So my pickaxe broke.
Sleep is for the weak. Says the guy who doesn't get enough of it.
For real.
Okay, I'll keep that on me. Oh, good. We have a dedicated leaf chest. Oh my god.
Time for bed? Oh, I guess it is getting close, isn't it? Sarge, get to bed.
Oh. Wow. Didn't even notice. That's too early. Thanks, Jason, for banning them. I was about to, but...
Wow, I actually did a mod thing.
Yeah, right. You've earned it for another year. They actually had like a halfway decent username. Well-educated napkin.
All right, go to bed. Please.
No, 5 more
Thank you.
minutes.
Yo, Doug, are you just not getting back on?
I'm in here.
Oh, you've been back in? Okay, just checking.
He's sleeping through the night, you know.
Not like you want me in here.
Hey, as long as you're nice to me, we can play nice.
So that wasn't
We
a
want
yes.
you here, obviously. Guess I'll plant this here. That's fine. Wait a minute. Okay, I still have that on.
Ah, damn it.
Wait a minute, I have 1 vines.
Oh, nice.
1 vines.
I have 1 vines.
One singular plural. Got it.
I would put them here, but it would make it look not symmetrical. What? Welcome to Katie's Hobbit home. Wow.
Okay. I think
Wow.
1 more layer and start with the base. Or maybe 2 more layers.
Do you still need coal?
Yeah.
Okay, there is some in the chests at the original base, in case you do.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, like regular coal. I don't know if it makes a difference to you, but
It does not. But Jason's gonna be like, where the fuck did all my charcoal go?
well, that's for us to share.
Okay, we'll blame Sarge.
What?
We'll just blame Sarge.
Sounds good to me.
Oh, you can't put it on that.
Plus, I mostly just needed lanterns for my little island out here. Okay. I'm excited to see what you do decide to build, because from my distance, I can see the main house from my house, from where my house is going to be, so I'm excited to see
Who
what
are you
happens.
talking to, Hopi?
You?
Oh, me.
Yeah.
Let's just say it's a contemporary piece.
Here he goes. You shouldn't have started him. He's about to whip out every single different like artistic era or whatever.
Speaking of that, did you guys know it was World Autism Day?
Oh yeah, that whole thing.
Yo, Doug, do you remember what my TISM scale was? I don't remember.
Literally
I
none
don't
of us
even
remember.
mine.
That might be a byproduct
sure I
of us
don't have
taking the
autism.
test. The higher the score, the less likely you are to remember what your score was. Okay, that's me. Maybe I should just run around and clear this map out.
Is my game crashing again?
Sounds like a skill issue.
Skill issue.
we build over water, people.
Whoa, dudes. Check out this big crack I found.
You know why the duck needed a different size of pants? Because he was showing his butt quack.
Oh, I was gonna say because he quacked himself, but you know that works too.
This is a huge canyon.
I told this joke to a 7-year-old today, and he was like the best thing that's ever happened to his life. It was pretty funny.
I believe it.
His mom was like, Hope. I was like, what? He needs to be educated in the ways.
You know he's gonna tell all the dudes at school, and just like super jelly, like, no way, dude, that didn't happen.
A girl said that to you?
Yeah.
He's like, yeah, it's my mom's friend.
That reminds me, was when I was in middle school and a teacher got after me for retelling an inappropriate joke that I didn't even realize was inappropriate at the time. I got in trouble.
That's the excuse, isn't it, Sarge?
I got in trouble for telling a joke that someone else had just told me.
Shit.
What happened? You okay?
I forgot that they made these cave systems massive.
Oh, yeah. Easy mistake to do.
You know, it's also massive.
Your ego?
Yeah.
That too. That too.
Anton ego. Anyway, that joke in middle school was, what's the difference between a light and a hard-on?
What?
You can sleep with a light on. But it's not like particularly good, but I said it in the hallway just a little too loud, and some random teacher was like, hey, let's not be inappropriate here. And like, the boy who told it to me didn't get in trouble at all. But I just happened to be the one to repeat it at the wrong time. And poor Sarge got in trouble. And we're talking square, Sarge. We're talking square.
Tell the story about how Mrs. Naslin got up on you.
Hey, yo.
Miss Naslin?
Please don't say it that way.
Yo, Miss Naslin wants a piece of the Sarge. I don't even know her, but she sounds And
then you made like a project about her, and then she died.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
What?
Okay, so long story short, I hate to say this, but she was
long story.
No, she was the Hitler of our library, okay? Our high school library. She was very, very strict. And like she
also hated the Jews.
I was such a square and always just did my work and stuff. I don't even remember what she like got after me about. It was like something I didn't even do.
Maybe like you're being too loud or something.
Like she said I was being loud, but I was talking to another student maybe about work or something. I don't remember what it was.
Yeah, I wasn't there, so this is too much.
This is back when Sarge had dreams and ambitions. And then adulthood came and they all died.
Yeah.
I have a similar story.
Especially, and then COVID came and... Oof.
What?
Rest in peace.
Who's Metal Pizza?
Waluigi.
Oh, that's me.
Waluigi, were you watching when I was watching the Mario Kart trailer?
I was.
Did you see your new Waluigi drip?
I got very excited sexually.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure you saw it. Sexually. Oof, this is a mom and a baby pig. I don't want to. I'm not gonna do it.
Gotta do it, Sarge. The job said do it.
Jason, did you say something?
Said you know you want to do it.
Oh.
I should probably go to bed, huh?
There's a bat outside.
This is a bat farm. You're gonna find bats outside.
Yeah, this is definitely a level 4.
I'm
map.
not sure if I can sleep down here. It's scary.
Well, you can't sleep with a light on.
I'm like in the trenches of hell right now. Mobs everywhere.
All right, let me
I'm
just
sleeping in the
kill
middle of
myself
nowhere.
here. Is everyone asleep?
It's really funny when you and JRS were going back and forth because I was trying to take a nap. And I was
Sorry.
like, these motherfuckers are RJ.
I totally didn't mean to, but like, he really likes to argue with me.
Yeah.
He's kind of a contrarian. I love him, but
Yeah,
he's
Oh, very much so.
yeah.
Sarge, go to bed, damn it.
I did. Wait a minute. Wait. Did I just wake up? I did go to bed. Oh, maybe I hit leave bed, didn't I? There we go. Yes, this is daytime.
Thank you, Captain Obvious.
This floor is made of floor.
I almost cared about dying for a second.
The shampoo is made of shampoo.
It is nice when you're playing in survival though to keep inventory on, because here's my like run for it though, is that at least if you do die, like your stuff doesn't get lost for forever. Because I'm the kind of person that likes to wander really far, and then I always get so discouraged when I'm like, well, like what's the point of like wandering around if I'm gonna just get like lose all my stuff.
I mean, in my opinion, I think that makes the game more interesting.
Well, I think your opinion's wrong, but we already knew that.
Wanna know what, Hopi? I'm done holding back.
You've been holding back?
Holding back equals not saying anything. I mean, Yardog and I played with those classic rules for years, and so like I've been through all that.
He would just keep dying.
And I'm just like, I'm okay with just having a game for once where I don't have to worry about that. I don't disagree that it's part of the experience though. Like,
I mean, it just forces you to, you know, be careful.
Yeah, but then you can't really be as
be
adventurous
mindful.
sometimes.
I think you can. I mean, plenty of saves where like I would only die a couple times, and
I mean, if the map were a little better, and you could like maybe put simple markers or something on the map, then I could see it being okay.
you can do beacons.
Dangerous.
Oh, you can?
Don't take this.
I did not
Yeah,
realize you
build
could.
beacon.
I don't know how to do that. You don't mean building something really tall, do you?
No, you build a beacon, and I'm pretty sure it shines into the sky.
Right, like a diamond?
It might actually.
If it shows up on
Mark it
like
on
the
the
map,
map,
that would be really good.
It might mark it on the map as well.
I'll have to try it. What's up, Pez? How's it going?
Hi.
How you doing tonight?
How you doing?
How you doing? Okay. Not me stuck here without a pickaxe.
Worse than getting caught with your pants down.
I'm not even wearing pants. Oh, fuck, what was that? Whoa! Oh, it's a drones.
Yep, they can come on land now that it's wet.
Whack. This dude really trying to... What? Wait, oh shit, that was low on health. No. I didn't expect that to happen.
Oh no, Sarge lost all his stuff. Oh wait!
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, which one am I? That's me. Okay. All I was doing was exploring the map, clearing it out a little. This is a big map I made. It's the biggest map.
Yeah, all by himself.
It's the biggest, greatest map.
Ah.
The biggest, greatest map you've ever seen. There's
I
great
mean,
cartographers like Da Vinci.
Really,
Vasco da
there's
Gama,
nothing
and then
that
there's me.
compares. Not even Da Vinci, not even any cartographer that I know of, okay?
Marco Polo who?
Columbus who? Besides, apparently he wasn't very good or something, okay? Trump Tower makes the best maps. They're the best of the biggest maps.
It is the pickaxe from Jason. So the orange cat, he's being an outright menace because Daniel had to kick him out of the room. Hi, Goose.
I tried to search for a beacon in the like crafting inventory and I don't see it.
Because he's lying to you.
You can make a beacon. You just have to be good.
That's what I'm just trying to figure out. I'm gonna come back and then figure it out. Yes, Pez, I did talk about that at the beginning of the stream. Them Switch 2 prices.
It's not like it's in.
Sarge is very excited to pay $90 for a game that should originally cost $45.
Luckily, not 90. Jason, you were about to say something.
It's not in PS5 Pro territory. I'm close, so.
Okay,
I don't even think it's in PSP territory.
Here he goes with the PSP thing again. That was a mobile only console, right? So they're not even comparable.
Sure, the Switch is the exact same thing. You could probably get an HDMI and do the same thing as the Switch. Switch was only like 15 years behind on that one.
Oh, I don't know. Everyone seemed to act like it was new in 2017.
Everyone always acting new when they gotta be that stupid.
Yeah, Pez, for me personally, all I said at the beginning of the stream was that I think the console price is fine. That doesn't bother me. The games being that expensive bugs me. But they're not all going to be the same price either. So, I don't know. We'll have to see what happens. I'm happy with the console itself. You know, I'm happy with the features and stuff. I'm happy with the power. And the games look good. It's just the price.
Do they look good?
Ultimate Cosmic Power.
Well, yeah. Mario Kart World.
The only game I got excited for was Duskblood.
Okay, yeah, we know. Now, you go ahead and stream that. Go ahead and stream that because you like it a lot.
No, I'm gonna watch your streams.
No, because you like it a lot. You should stream it.
I can't wait for that multi-stream playthrough.
What games am I excited for, Pez? Well, Mario Kart World for sure, and the new Donkey Kong. And some of the multi-plats too will be nice to have on there. What was I doing here again? Oh shit, I lost a bunch of my armor.
Did you lose your armor? Or
What
was it
about
the
you,
friends you made
Pez?
along the way that was the real treasure?
Let me see. Minecraft beacon.
Guys, just as a heads up, I'm gonna have to go to bed kind of soon.
Okay.
I take one of my meds at night, and so when I don't take it at the same time as what I usually do, I start getting nauseous. So
That's okay. Do what you gotta do, Hopi. I mean, you were up fairly late with us, so.
Bye, Felicia.
well,
It's
I'm trying
Hopi.
to finish up what I'm working on right now, so I don't lose my momentum.
Your momentum. All right, so then 28 more minutes. Okay, sounds good.
I'm gonna try. That's what I told Sad Lump, and
8
she was
minutes
like,
sounds
"Do you
good.
feel-" She's like, "Do you feel
I
pressure?"
gotta get to bed too.
Okay. Let's see.
I'm trying to figure out. Let's see.
Well, Luigi, what do you think of the house that I've made so far?
Oh, I haven't even seen it yet.
Are you at your house?
I
Ripped.
don't know in what direction to look, because it looks like it's about to be nighttime, so we should all go to bed.
Okay, beacons do not unfortunately show up on the map.
Oh, so then they're just visual.
Yeah, they're visual, but it
Beacons
says
are
that
more
there
of a
are.
respawn point.
It says there are certain mods that do enable that.
2 more people need to sleep.
I just jumped into bed. I'm sorry. You know, sometimes you gotta jerk it before you.
Hey,
So-
Hopi, where's your house?
Okay, if you look out the window, I haven't finished the stairway to heaven to get to it. But if you look out the window, or out opposite of Jason's.
Huh?
Opposite of Jason's.
Is it beyond Jason's?
Nope. Opposite.
What are these cows looking at? Right here, you can see people
I mean,
clamoring
I'm
to
looking
get the
opposite
Switch 2
Jason's, I
already.
don't see anything.
Do you not have that area rendered in?
I can see a pretty decent distance. I don't see anything specific.
What are you trying to get him to see?
My house.
What's their coordinates?
Negative 160, 220.
Yeah, it's probably a little far from me.
Well, whenever you want to come see.
I will
This is
come.
one of-
I'm gonna come.
Okay.
Here to come. It's gonna take me a while to get there, but
I haven't decided yet exactly how I'm going to do everything. But I do want to make at least 2 of these, if not 3 of them.
And you said what was the rendering distance? 160?
160 to 20.
That's why I was looking in the wrong direction for some reason.
Well, I told you to look the opposite of Jason's house.
Jason's house.
This is why it helps to have a map, because I know where you are, Hopi. I'm coming over. Red Rover. Sarge is coming over. Yeah, Pez, same thing. Mario Kart for sure. I am excited about being able to upgrade Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Actually for free, because I already have the expansion pass. Sorry, the Switch Online expansion. Whoa, Hopi, that's like an acorn in the sky. What the heck is that?
Yes.
I'm gonna make like a floating stairway to it. So right now there's an actual stairway, but I'm gonna make like a little floating one.
Can I repeat that?
Wait.
Oh, Pez, if you have the Switch Online expansion pack, then the Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom upgrades are free. Switch 2 Edition upgrades, like where you have the original Switch game and you're just upgrading it, those are free. There's the regular Switch Online tier, and then there's the expansion pack. So it depends on which one you have.
What was it where it said only specific micro SD cards will work? Are they going to be Switch SD cards or just the type of SD card?
They use that new Samsung Express technology or something for faster read speeds. So I think they were saying that like older SanDisks won't work.
Matt, the coordinates I believe that you told me, and I'm not seeing it.
-160, 220.
It's not. It's actually not. It's probably not loaded in for him.
All right, let me go back.
It's a dangerous staircase.
Yeah, you know, just there's water there, you know.
I'm gonna make like floating steps so you have to jump between all the steps to get up to it. Whoops. Did you fall?
I died.
Hello.
Honestly, Pez, you'd have to check
Wait,
because I don't know
what you're working on.
Huh?
Pez, you're gonna have to check your Switch Online.
Working on that.
Huh?
Huh. It is an acorn, isn't it, Sarge?
That's what it looked like to me. It's like Scratch House up here.
Well, I'm gonna make like 3 of them.
Ah, shit. That was okay. Ah. Are you coming over, Waluigi, or what?
I'm good from over here. I gotta keep
okay.
digging. I mean, at least I know where it is now, so I will come visit.
Bro, if I miss this jump. Yeah, Hopi, this is a little on edge. This is what happens when Pumpkin Hopi builds something? This is a little... I don't know.
One of my friends said one of the most exciting parts about watching you play Minecraft is you do whatever the fuck you want and you figure out how to make it work.
How do you even get to... Yeah, Pez, you're gonna have to check your Nintendo Switch Online to see what you have, if you have the expansion pack or not.
Goose.
You yelled at Goose and Penny sat up.
I think I'm pre-ordering through Nintendo. I guess it doesn't really matter in the end. I filled out the thing that says I'm interested in getting one so that I get an email for the, pre-ordering window. I think that's kind of their way of combating scalpers. What the fuck just happened? I'm leaving. I'm taking this wood with me.
Through Nintendo, we're guaranteed one because it's connected to our account.
Yeah.
And that's how they're determining if we're eligible or not.
Give me back my wood, Sarge.
Oh, you want this wood?
Yes.
I'm not giving this back.
I'll chase you down. I'll hunt you for it.
Okay, go ahead. It wasn't even that much. How much is it? Like 5. It's like 5. Everyone in the group, I don't know. I'm getting one. Yard Dog's getting one. Whether or not Waluigi or Hopi get one is up to them.
Waluigi ain't getting one. He already has a PSP.
I do. I do. It's the same thing, but better. Or is it Gus? Gus. Stop.
I mean, if it weren't for Dust Bloods, I would say probably not worth it.
Sarge, give me back my wood.
That's for the Switch slander. Okay, it's 5 pieces of wood. Okay, here. There you go.
Thank you.
There you go. Just don't hurt me. Don't hit me.
I only hit you once. You're fine.
So mean.
Two for flinching.
2 for flinching. That's what the Latina mommy would say.
Yeah.
Una para tu cara, la otra para tu boca.
Oh, I heard that twice. Oh, Waluigi, you got the stream audio on, right?
I do. Yep.
Nice, Wally.
Actually, no, I don't. No, I do not.
Oh, okay. Because I just heard it play twice. I forgot my dogs are here.
You want to hear it?
This looks like a school.
Take them home with you.
What school is this? Is this the Church of Waluigi? Waluigiology? I tried so hard.
Waluigi.
Waluology. There we go.
Okay, I need to get offline. My brain is starting to really, really hurt.
Okay.
I probably want to be near my bed, actually, before I get offline. Because if I get online and none of you guys are online, I'm not going to want to just die casually out here by myself.
Casually.
That suggests that there's professional dying as well.
I have a joke to make about that, but it's a joke that I can only make because I was suicidal for 10 years, and so I probably shouldn't make it on stream.
Oh.
Well,
it's intended for mature audiences.
What'd you say?
This is intended for mature audiences.
You guys did the exact same thing. I heard Sarge say this is for mature audiences. What did you say, Wally?
I said, well, now that we're on the topic, let's hear it.
I was going to say there are definitely people that are professionals at killing themselves.
Oh, yeah.
All right, let's go to bed.
It's a little bit of a dark... I'm trying. It's a little bit of a dark joke for somebody that...
It's sunset. The lights, when the lights go down low. Oh, man, the ceiling's too low for me to jump on top of you.
Hey, yo.
I surrounded the little island that I live on with those glowing plants.
I love those too. I see why you like them.
Yeah. Yes, I like them a lot.
I like them a lot.
I like them a lot.
Like my.
Ligma.
Ligma balls.
It's funny because I'm really not actually doing anything. I'm filling out my map.
That's doing something.
Yeah.
I just decided I should probably move my stuff off of the ground just outside my house and move it into my house to make my life easier.
Well, I gotta see what Jason did to his place. JRS did 2 Jasons. Gear shid.
Gear shed?
Shid. So is this like the burger bar where, you know, they just got plain ass stools and the fries are sold separately and it's got aioli on it? Aioli.
Aioli, Sarge. Aioli.
Aioli. I don't normally say aioli. That was an accident.
You're a fucking aioli.
women will see dudes in an apartment like this and complain about it.
That's what male happiness looks like.
My island is covered in shade.
Covered in what?
Sheep.
Oh.
La base. So eventually I'll have like a floating staircase that you kind of have to parkour to get up to my little houses, but that is not tonight's mission. That is probably an on-stream mission because I think watching me try to do that is going to be really funny.
Oh, yeah. If it means we get a Hopi stream, then yeah.
Well, I'll probably wait till... Actually, I might be on tomorrow night. I'm not gonna lie. I wasn't gonna tell anyone until I was like sure of it, but I told Ethan I will either see him or be playing Minecraft like an addict, and he said okay.
He supports you in whichever ambitious goal of the two.
He's so sweet. He just understands that I get a lot of FOMO, and that if I don't play Minecraft with you guys, I'm really sad about it.
Yeah, so JRS was all like, it's not FOMO, it's not FOMO. And like, I feel like you and I are on the same page here. There is like a certain kind of FOMO related to like hanging out with your friends and playing something together.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not worried about what progress they're making on houses or anything, but I'm worried about, I wouldn't say worried, but like, I don't know. It's hard to explain.
Yeah, no, I totally get it. It's because there's something about, because the part of it is the progress. Part of it is like everyone else has like Katie already has like a whole on fucking beautiful home.
Yeah.
Like part of it is the progress. But then there's also this part of it it's like all my friends are like Katie texted me and said I hung out with the guys without you for the first time, and I was like, but I wanted to be there.
Yeah. Well, she had to get initiated, so.
What'd you do to her?
Nothing. Oh my god. Holy shit. That is a deep hole.
That's what she said.
That is so deep.
Also what she said.
Wow,
oh my God.
Talk about hot dog down a hallway.
Do you see it?
I do see it.
Yeah, that is crazy. I'm trying to think.
Benny, come on.
I need to figure out how to safely get down there. Maybe I should do some mining and not just run around.
Water drop. You can do it.
If I go more this way, I think I can if I go more this way.
So Penny gets so comfortable when I am playing on my video game that she won't listen to me when I tell her it's time to go upstairs. So I have to like carry her up the stairs every night.
Penny's controlling you.
She does. She's a little menace. Come on. Cheers. She's a sweet girl though.
Yo, Overlord, what's up?
Although today we learned that she
Here we go.
ate through a box of food and has been self-serving herself food from that bag ever since.
Oh my god. She took matters into her own paws.
Well, and I like shortened her food supply a little bit, help her lose a little bit of weight. And she was like, no. Actually, I'd rather eat whenever I so fucking please.
This is actually crazy down here. This is...
Well,
Wait, what are
dinosaur Sarge.
these? They look like those, bugle, Funyun horn bugle things.
Those are stalagmites, because stalactites are on top.
Stalactites.
Stalactites. Yep, you got it.
What do I hear over there? Oh, Lord.
Oh my land.
So, Overlord, you said what? It seems you got the Minecraft high. What does that mean?
When you and all your friends play Minecraft for like 6 weeks? and then everyone burns out and doesn't play anymore.
Oh, that's a thing.
Yeah. So like right now we're on a high where we'll play a bunch, and then after we all build houses, we don't know what else to do. If we don't come up with another plan, we'll burn out. That's why it's important to have a plan after you build your houses.
Shit, I was hoping they wouldn't see me. Whoa. Excuse me. Bitch. Oh no, don't, no, 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 no.
Run, Sarge, run!
And from that moment on, no matter what I was doing, I was running. Something
yes, leave. Danielle.
Danielle could join this with us.
Good.
If she doesn't want to be left out or anything.
Well, I don't think you guys to worry about being left out. I think she likes her peace and quiet.
Yeah. Well, peace and quiet.
Me? Right.
Yeah.
What are you building?
A temporary home in case I need somewhere safe to, you know, hide.
Oh.
Just like a really basic thing.
Mud hut.
Mud hut, yeah.
Mud hut. Ooh-ha-ha.
Do I have an extra door on me? Shit, I don't.
Just block yourselves in.
Yeah, sure. Just in case I end up down here for a little bit. Overlord, how are you doing? What you up to? Why do doors still come in threes? Wow, did everybody just leave?
No.
I'm still here. Probably will call it a day here shortly, though. Just because I gotta get to bed. Oh, it's the right height now.
Just make it a random house for no reason. It's a cozy little thing, you know? I mean, this is the kind of house you gotta live in if you want to get a Switch too, you know?
Sarge's house is just deep down and
this
a
is a
little
New York City
in the dark hole.
apartment.
Yep, this is a New York City apartment here. $3,000 a month. Utilities not included.
I was gonna say 35.
30, yeah.
Yep.
It's on a deal right now. Spring deal, so $3K, no pets allowed, utilities not included.
All right, Sarge, go to bed.
All right, all right.
But the beautiful thing is you can see your neighbor's brick wall.
Yeah.
When looking out the window.
Wow, whoever laid that brick knew what they were doing. Which way do we go first? Wow, Slump. That was a solid try. Thank you for
Oh,
that.
Slumpy's still awake. Come say goodnight to me. I am now pinned by a cat, so I can't leave.
Sorry.
Living with your sister life. Being in the same stream and being like, come in here and say goodnight to me. Come turn the lights off for
Dude,
me.
he's about to kill me. Dim the lights down low. Sorry, Slump. I don't know why. It almost got me.
Low.
Really depends on what I'm doing.
Low, it's soft and slow.
My throat's getting dry. I need a drink. My drink is out, though. Whoa.
You save this?
Sorry.
Sarge looks like he's not having a good time.
It's because I
Goose.
finished my iced tea earlier.
My cat Gus looks very concerned.
Why?
I told him he was adopted and he just is beside himself.
Jesus.
Alright, gang. Tis the time. I've taken the drugs. I am no longer going to be awake.
We don't know that.
I mean, sometimes I hang up with you guys and I'm like so jazzed from just having hung out with like some of my favorite people that I'm up for like another hour and I'm like, I could have just kept playing. Other times I roll over and fall immediately asleep. Just kind of depends. Stardew nights are always late nights for me because I end up getting off and I'm like so jazzed from having hung out with you guys that I just don't sleep.
Wow. We're honored.
Aw. I'm glad.
Well, Sarge, I'm gonna get off Discord.
Yeah, now get the fuck out of here.
I'll talk to you guys later.
Later. Oh, it might be lights out for me.
You got two of them on you.
Yeah.
And
two of them on top of me at the same time. They're behind me. They're hitting me from behind. I don't have. I have to build a new sword.
Go back to your hut.
Yeah, I don't really know what else to do right now. Like I don't think I could see myself on this for another hour.
Could you hunt moons for another hour?
I could.
You there could do. There you go. You could do that. Did you mean to pass your house?
No.
Cool.
Let's see, where is it again? Oh, there it is. No, I'm not here. There's nobody here. Nope, nope. They can break doors down, though.
Put some blocks in front of it. Put some blocks in front of it, Sarge.
No, I'll just fight them. I'd rather... Wait, I forgot. I was low on health. It's fine.
Oh,
it's not a big deal. It's not a big deal.
Sarge. Yeah, you should hunt moons. I'll keep stream open.
Oh, speaking of Odyssey. Okay, let's go ahead and save and quit that. Jason, you're still here, right? No.
Oh, he was?
He's just chilling. Because he would have already said, he would have already opposed to me getting on Mario, that's why.
Oh. Well, he's wrong. You should do what you should do what
he
you
doesn't
enjoy.
actually care, but he'd be like, oh, I'm the assistant general manager, and I say no.
Well, we can boot him from this call because I'm a mod in your chat, and I don't think he currently is. So.
Oh, I have some old stuff here. Okay, that's what we'll do. I should probably just refill my drink quick, because otherwise I'm gonna keep coughing.
Okay, I'm gonna hop off. Have a great night.
Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let
floating acorns in the sky.
Don't let
bite.
yeah. I was about to say don't let the precarious staircase bite, because that's
Good
just
night.
dangerous. All right. Good night.
Super Mario Odyssey!
Okay, I'll just leave the chat. Jason, I see you're muted. I'm not sure if you're still here or not. I'll just leave, because we don't really need it right now. Oh, you're a viewer again. I see. Oh, wait. There we go. So are you never going to change your your username back to Baloo? It's freaking me out. You do what you want, though. So hold up, guys. I'll throw it on the intermission screen, but I'm just going to run up and refill my drink, because otherwise my throat's going to get too dry. And then I'll be right back. And we'll play a little Odyssey. So we will leave it right on the screen for just a little bit. I'll be right back, y'all, so don't go nowhere. Alright, I'm back. Hope everyone's doing good. Got my iced tea. Sarge sip. So we're just gonna chill and do some power moon hunting for the last hour, so that we can hit our usual 4 hours. Actually, I should probably change this. Okay. Oh, crap. That's the wrong file. It's supposed to be on Sarge. Anyway, Paz, I'm glad you got Odyssey. I'm glad you're finally gonna experience this game. So enjoy your first time playing this game.
Odyssey!
Don't take your first time for granted. That goes for games and other things. Super Mario Strikers, yes. The GameCube being being added to the Switch 2 online. That was a really great announcement. I really like that. I didn't see like the full selection of games yet though. I heard there were more than I saw in the trailer, I think. See what was we doing? I feel like there was a certain moon I was having a hard time with for some reason. We need the last nut. I am also very excited to see what the new 3D Mario is going to be like. It's going to be crazy. Just given how Mario Kart World looks, just like the size and everything. I'm guessing it's going to be an open world Mario. I feel like it's going to be the full-size version of what Bowser's Fury was. With just the Super Nintendo, GameCube, and GB expansion, Switch 2 Portable is worth... So I forget exactly what else the expansion pack comes with. I'm trying to think. So hold up. We don't need to go there. I actually don't know where I want to go. I got that one already. Oh, that's right, we can call Jaxie up here. We gotta set him on his throne. I know this place, but my days of standing around are done. Welcome back, Jaxie. So, the rest of your family's all like frozen, like petrified. We never got any more Jaxie lore. There's another one down there somewhere. Wait a minute. Forgot about this. I forgot about this pipe. Did I go in here yet? People's creativity is interesting to see executed, yes. Especially when it's a surprise. I think it might be up here? Yeah. Oh, I just barely made that. Hidden room, freezing waterway. Look at Mario, all dressed up in his cowboy outfit. We'll probably only hang out a little bit more in this kingdom and then move on to another. Just keep moving. Not going in there, not me, not ever. Actually, wait, I forget what's down here. Oh, there's purple coins over there. And that's where the last nut is. I forget what's down here. Or does this just lead right to the knuckle attack? Yeah, yeah. Ow. The binding band. I want a ring like this someday. It's a little bit too big for you, man. I wonder if those coins are up there. Fewer of them. Okay, we got the Koopa free running. We got a lot of. The goal isn't to. We don't have to get all of them right now. I want to get that last nut, which I think is over. It's on the edge here somewhere. Pez, did you figure out what plan you have? If you check your Switch Online app, or switch online at the bottom here of the menu. You should see what you have. If you have the expansion pack, then that's, you know, then you get all, like, you get a bunch of DLC for free on the Switch as well. DLC for a lot of games is free already. But if you have the expansion pack, then the Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom upgrades are free. I assume they're going to be like $10. Oh wait, isn't there something? There's a door over here. I'm not messing with your sheep right now. Okay, you have the basic one. Okay. I'm on a family plan. We just have the family plan expansion pack thing. And it's worth it. It's been worth it because we've got 8 slots. Almost all of them are used up, so divide that and it's very little per person. Plus having all of the Switch Online apps and games. You know, NES, SNES, N64, Game Boy, all that stuff is great. Let's see, which ledge is the nut? I'm trying to remember. There it is. Over there. We don't need no stinking bridge. Speed run. There's my nut. Look at Mario curing his nut. Three bunnies. I forgot about them. Boom. Wait a minute. Oh, wow. I just happened to find this one on my own. Usually I think your dog helps you, but where are those rabbits? Yeah. Hey. It's like Galaxy all over again. Oh boy. Damn it. Damn. This rabbit, man. You better have a moon on you. Either you have a moon or you better lead me down the rabbit hole from Alice in Wonderland. Yeah. That took me a while. Do you guys play with strangers? Oh, wait, on Mario Kart? Mario Kart I usually play with Yard Dog, but sometimes I'll open it up and have other people play. I'll play with you guys, viewers, you know. I mean, when we play online, technically, yeah, I'm playing with strangers. Usually Yard Dog and I will play together, and we'll play online. So it'll be us two, but in a lobby of 12 people, so the other 10 people will just be randos from around the world. Alright, I'm satisfied. I say we go to another kingdom. Esa malabrina. You can't tell me this game's 8 years old, man. I'm not ready to hear that. This game came out just a couple years ago, right? 369. Nice. We kind of already... Did we mess around again in the Wooded Kingdom? I think we did. Lost Kingdom, that's right. We're going to Seaside. We gotta go to Seaside. I appreciate that, Pez. We do have a good time here. We could do more, like, open game nights. Sometimes I do something open, and not everyone always wants to play. Sometimes people just want to watch, and that's fine. That's totally fine. So that's why sometimes it just ends up being a few people. And in certain games, we can only play with so many people. See, we never finished this kingdom, because this is the file that we've been working on since I did the Mario Day stream, and we rushed through the game in one stream. So we never even beat that dude. I don't even think I have the... I don't have the outfit, do I? Oh, I do. Yeah. You're of course welcome to play Pez when we open it up. Any night that I'm not doing like just a main game playthrough, like a solo game playthrough, you know. If sometimes we'll start with just chatting and then we'll move into a game, an online game, and yeah, anytime you're here, you're welcome to join. Now, anyone else getting a Switch 2 and getting Mario Kart World, I'm gonna be all over that game. And we could totally have a lot of fun on that game together. But that's up to y'all if you get Switch 2s or not. I know some people may wait or may not get one, and that's totally fine. But I will have one. And that game looks like it's gonna be a ton of fun online together. Just the fact that you can join each other very easily and just drive around the world together. We could totally just drive around, take pictures. Ah, shit. Is this enough for you? 5? Is 5 good? She likes 5 Goombas long. I hate to burst your bubble, but There's a catfish. Loved by the seaside. Do you think the game chat thing is a big deal? I think the game chat function actually looks good, but it's good for casual players who don't already have a way to chat. Like if I'm playing, I'm basically always playing at my desk unless I'm just playing my own game upstairs, like with my family or something. And I'm down here in my studio, I'm playing at my desk, I'm chatting, I'm already on Discord or whatever. So like for those of us who already have a way to chat, it's not like something I'm gonna use, but I think it's a really good option for anyone else who doesn't have a way to chat already. So I actually like the idea. It is hilarious how long it took them to do it though. I don't know, Nintendo's like that, they're stubborn. Stubborn and weird. But I kind of get it. I get that they have a, you know, kind of a family-friendly type reputation to uphold, and they didn't want to, they probably weren't ready to deal with, like, things happening in chats yet, like, you know, having to moderate, that kind of thing, when so many younger people use their consoles. I'm sure it's a lot to do with that. Oh, okay, I already got this one. We gotta get the other 3. I think the camera thing's a cool idea too, the Switch camera, the Switch 2 camera, because Nintendo's always focused on couch co-op. They really like people playing together in the same room. And to me, I know like the kind of Discord looking setup with the Switch 2 chat looks, I mean, it looks fine. It probably looks odd to some people. But like that setup and then having the Switch 2 camera if you want it, it kind of allows you to have that couch co-op feeling even if you're not in the same room. Which I kind of get that that's what they were going for, and I think that's pretty neat. It's not like you're just on a call, you know, it's like, I don't know, because it looks like you can have it cut out your background, or you can just turn that off and just let it show your background. So like everyone can be in their own living rooms. So it's kind of like you're doing couch co-op, but not really. So I kind of get where they were going with that. Ow. Hopefully there's no more friend codes. You know, hopefully we have like a better way of adding friends. Yeah, it's pretty cool that it's got that speaker on it that can pick up your voice from like across the living room, and it suppresses like outside noise, like it helps filter your voice out and everything. I think that's very like instantaneously useful. Like if I'm playing my Switch somewhere else that's not my desk, or if I'm playing upstairs and just decide to play something with, say, Yard Dog, because normally he and I would play something together. It is kind of nice that I could just turn that on and just use that chat function and not have to worry about it. And if you're playing on the go somewhere, you're on a trip or something, or you're at someone's house and you don't have a dock with you or something like that, then you can use that for chatting. So honestly, I think it's a good option to have. And then, like I said, those who already have more, I don't know, more hardcore ways of chatting with each other, like us streamers, then we just keep doing that. Oh my gosh. I'm like half playing, half thinking. I like these seaweed guys. Although I think he's been smoking a little something. But they're so pretty. Time for me to get distracted. There's too much to do in this kingdom too. I'm about to get so distracted. Let's just head for the things. Now, honestly, my only concern about the Switch 2 is the game prices. That's the one thing that just bugs me a little. I was gonna be okay with them charging $70 for, like, the big premium, you know, first-party Switch 2 games, like, say, Mario Kart World, right? And then, like, other general releases would be $60. Like, I was expecting a $10 increase on both fronts. I was not expecting an increase to $80. So we'll see how it plays out. Because clearly not all of them are going to be $80, so I don't know. Let's see what happens. I just know I'm getting a Switch 2, and I'm getting Mario Kart, and I'm getting Donkey Kong. It all looks great to me, but it's going to hurt my wallet a little more. You never know, maybe they'll change it. It's kind of hard to imagine them doing that, though. I mean, I remember when they launched the 3DS, and it was too expensive. They launched it too high of a price point. And, you know, people, obviously, there was backlash, and sales were down, and then they reduced the price. To enter the lighthouse, you must go a bit further ahead. Watch her stick her eye stalks up. I don't know why I like that. They go, like, really high up. Oh yeah, Overlord, you predicted it too? Yard Dog also predicted it. I mean, open world Mario Kart, I feel like that's not really... I don't think that's, like, a difficult prediction to make. I mean, a lot of games kind of have gone open world. I didn't predict it myself, though. But for a long time now, we were talking about, like, what the hell could they possibly do? Mario Kart 8 is already so, like, perfect. What could they possibly do for the next one? And they delivered, somehow. To climb the lighthouse, you must first dive down into this underwater tunnel. Overlord, what do you think about the game prices? What do you think about Mario Kart being $80 and DK being $70? Looking back in the dark waterway. Remember these from Mario 64? They got a glow up. Look at them now. The more I thought about it though, like the game price thing, the less it kind of shocked me, because now that I think about it, it's like new big exclusives on the GameCube were $60, weren't they? As far as I remember, new exclusives, oh shit, were $60 on the GameCube. That means we've been paying the exact same amount of money for new big exclusives for like 20 or more years. So like, at some point it had to change, I guess, right? And we're just like not okay with that changing. I think I got everything. But also $60 felt like it was like kind of a good amount to pay for a game. Like, how do you even quantify that? Video games are video games are still like kind of a young medium, if that makes sense. You know, in terms of like a media, an artistic media, games are still like relatively newer. So how do you gauge how much a game's actually worth? It's a piece of art, for sure. All you can do is really like compare games. Just one more fountain to go. Let's get the last one. You're not buying DK? Why, you don't like DK? Alright, this one's easy. Yeah, and then Mario Kart World, like, it also just looks really good, and I know I'm gonna have so much fun on it, and I know I'm gonna spend like hundreds of hours on it with friends. So like, is the extra $20 really that big of a deal? I don't know. I mean, think about the collection of games I have on my Switch. And, you know, the generation's gonna last for however many years. I'll just take my time collecting games, I guess. Mollusk Lancer, Mr. Fancy Dancy. I like this battle because I like how it takes like place across the whole kingdom. Ow. Okay, oh yeah, this is really cool. Wait, we gotta go into that 8-bit section. We gotta go here. I love this. So they made sure to compose an 8-bit version of just the battle song in case you went down here during the battle. I just think it's a nice detail. Get on his head, Cappy says. Dun, dun, dun. Excuse me? Hey. Oh, you'll watch me play it, okay. Not your thing. 3D platformer. Electrophone. That's true, because it has changed a lot, hasn't it? Now it's like a normal hobby to have. Well, Pez, if you don't mind me asking, how old are you? You don't have to tell me, but I'm curious. Judging by what you said there. Get him. Get to his chrome dome. Get that chrome dome. Yo. Get him. This bitch. This bitch. Oh, come on. Now I'm dry. Ah! Oh my god. How beautiful. Okay, you're 34. I'm 28. So you just mean when you were a teenager. If you were an adult and played video games, you were a bum. Okay, considered a bum. It's weird that Automon held this back. It doesn't like the word lowlife. Oops, I didn't give me time to allow it. I also did experience that, though. I also experienced life without technology being like a necessity kind of thing. Or like I experienced before even flip phones and all that. It's really crazy how things have changed so quickly. The glass is half full. It should be fully full of bubbly. Oh, I love this. The music kicks in and it's sunset. Je ne sais quoi. They're French snails. Oh, you know we gotta go visit Peach. You know we gotta go visit Peach. That looks like it would be really fun to do in real life. Wait, where is she? She's supposed to be here. We beat the game. Yeah, I mean, I still remember a world where, like, not everyone was on their phones all the time, right? And it's crazy how now that's the way it is. I pride myself in, like, deliberately engaging with people all the time. Instead of being on my phone. I make an effort to do that. And I miss that world too. I really do. Phones are, you know, a double-edged sword. You've got the entire world in your hands, but at the same time, at the cost of directly communicating with people about simple human things. Yo, what's up, Dom? You know what I should do before? Like, I just thought of this. We gotta do shoutouts. Just, I know it's kind of late, but I think everyone's still kind of here. Oh. Here we go. Shouts out to Dom. Well, I guess you're gonna... It's gonna be the same clip over and over, but it's okay. I just thought of that. Here we go. Shouts out to Hopi, of course. Who else needs one? I think that's it. If anyone else needs a shout out, let me know. Fuck it, we're giving your dog a shout out. Unless you specifically don't want me to anymore, Jason, tell me, but I won't do it every time, I'll just do it sometimes. That lizard thing on top of the lighthouse keeps saying he'll fly all the way here. I shall believe it when I see it. I shall believe it when I see it. Let's visit the shop real quick. I just wish the text over the shout out video wasn't so small. And it seems like I can't change it. Sorry. Should we switch outfits? I really like the resort outfit, but maybe we should get the pirate outfit. We'll change into that. Wee. I'm Captain Jack Sparrow. Trench West. There's so much to do in this kingdom. It's crazy. Honestly, I think that the new 3D Mario that will be revealed this year, I think it's going to be open world. I think it will be open world Mario. I think Bowser's Fury was like a test, kind of like a taste test of what's to come. I could see that. It's either open world Mario or it's going to be some just ridiculous, wacky idea that none of us thought of. It's going to be one of those. That's right, Pez. It's going to be a new title and no sequel. No sequel. Greetings, traveler, and to your hat as well. Can you answer my riddle? What is the name of this land? I'm thinking it's Fossil Falls. Bubbling. You are correct. Perhaps. That wasn't much of a riddle. Anywho, proceed. I don't think it's not gonna be a straight up Odyssey 2 sequel, Dom. I think it's just gonna be a brand new 3D Mario. I don't know what core mechanic or whatever it's gonna have, but I know you are, Overlord. The what's it called? The Dusk Bloods. It is pretty cool that the new From Soft game is exclusive to the Switch 2. I guess, Overlord, I don't know much about it, but apparently it has something to do with Miyazaki having, like, problems with Sony or something. So they must have struck a deal with Nintendo, I guess. I don't know anything about it. That's what I heard. I was told that it's Bloodborne 2. But legally not Bloodborne 2, but it is Bloodborne 2. Shit! Wrong button. Go, Mario, go! Go! Now we can float on it. Yeah, no, me too, Dom. I'm getting the Switch 2, for sure. I'm pre-ordering it as soon as it's available. Pre-order. I'm pre-ordering Mario Kart World and Donkey Kong Bonanza. I think that's all I gotta pre-order for now. I'd like to get a Pro Controller as well. I don't know. We'll have to see. It's a long way. Mario walked a long ways for this nut. Oh, I didn't even do the moon rock. Oh yeah. Wait, Peach shows up after this, doesn't she? Yeah, Pro Controller is a must. Although I like the new Joy-Cons. I think they're gonna be easier to play with. But still gotta have a Pro Controller. So at the very least, I'm pre-ordering the Switch 2. I don't know if you're going to be able to pre-order the Pro Controller, though. If possible, then yes. And anyone else getting the Switch 2 and getting Mario Kart World, we could totally do some Mario Kart World streams and get together online and drive around the map and do some races and stuff. I'm totally down for that. Oh, you won't. I did the thing where I found the page on Nintendo's website where you can sign in to your Nintendo account to pre-order, to express interest in pre-ordering a Switch 2. I think I did this one. Pretty sure I did this one. So I did that already. I selected just the Switch 2. I didn't get the bundle, because the bundle only comes with digital Mario Kart. I wanted the physical copy. And I like to collect the physical copies, so... If you don't care about physical versus digital copies, get the bundle. Save yourself $30. Yeah. Definitely. If you don't care and you just want to save money, totally get the bundle. Oh, well, he's gone. Okay, I went up here. Oh, we're gonna go see Peach. She's here now, right? Hey. I love how this giant glass looks, sparkling in the setting sun. Is there anything more romantic than the sea? Yeah, yeah. Oh, and a power moon came in with the tide. It's all yours now. You're telling me a power moon came in from, like, all the way fucking out there in the ocean. It just happened to just... Okay. I wonder what there is to see above the clouds. Probably something worth seeing. Peach, you got some pretty cool new outfits in Mario Kart World. I'm not gonna lie. Oh yeah, Captain Toad's all the way over there. Oh my god, what do you know? It's 1 o'clock already. Really? It says no, it's not. Oh yeah, you're right, It's just 12:59. No, it's just me. Sell me things. Honestly, though, I appreciate that reaction, Pez. I really do. It means a lot to me. Should we get the sailor outfit? I don't know. We can't even afford the whole thing. Wow, I can't even afford the whole thing. This is gonna look really bad. Yeah, that makes no sense. I need a quick 3 purple coins. Go in here as a cheap Mario? Yeah. I'm supposed to go in here with a cheap. Purple coins. A broken clock works twice in a day. Sailor suit. Sailor Mario. Bitch. I see that moon over there. We should... You just finished the intro? We're gonna get that moon on the side there. This also may or may not be another excuse to... Oh, there's one inside too. I forgot about this. That's a very big glass. How the hell did these little snail people make this? Is that a rabbit? Yes. I will take you. I'll take care of you now, so I have to worry about you later. Oh, wait a minute. You're fucked. Oh, you're cooked. Let's save that there. Here, we can at least end here on just chatting. You got a rabbit? Odyssey is Super Mario Galaxy 3 confirmed. Oh, because it's a rabbit. Nah. You guys just don't believe me. You don't. You gotta think. You gotta think like Nintendo. You gotta know what their philosophies are. I feel like I'm just like intertwined with Miyamoto's brain. They won't do a sequel to that. Now, would I be opposed to Galaxy 3? Not necessarily, but I kind of want them to just do something new. Yeah, it was a good stream tonight. Thank you guys for showing up. I know I originally said before that we were going to start God of War tonight, but because of all of the hype Switch 2 stuff that happened, obviously I had to start the stream talking about that. And then at that point it was just easier to switch right to Minecraft because everyone was on Minecraft. So let's plan to start God of War Friday night. You know, because I wanted that to get a full stream anyway. So I can really kind of get into it. So, God of War Friday night. Hopefully sports around to see that. A little bit of that. Tomorrow night I'm just going to chill. Probably talk to Yard Dog. That's pretty much it. Switch 2 looks good. I'm happy with the console itself. I'm happy with all the features and the specs and stuff. I was not expecting it to support 120 FPS. That was actually a surprise to me for some reason. I think it's really cool that you can play certain games in different modes. You know, like Metroid Prime 4, you can play in 4K 60 FPS, or you can play it in 1080p 120 FPS. I think that's really cool. For the Switch 2 to include that. I'm really happy with everything I saw. I loved the Direct. I was really happy with everything in the Direct. It's just the prices. The price of the console, like I said, doesn't bother me. I'm repeating a lot of things. Some of you already heard me talk about this multiple times, but I repeat things when I'm streaming because different people come in at different times and stuff. So the Metroid thing. I agree, Overlord. You and I talked about this, I think. I literally thought Nintendo was gonna be like stingy with that and give us like 64 gigabytes. I thought the Switch 2 was gonna come with like 64 gigabytes. They'd be like, we doubled it, you're welcome, and that's it. 256 is actually not bad, especially when a lot of Nintendo games are like very efficiently made and aren't really that large in size. You could fit a lot more on there from like launch day than you could on the Switch. So yeah, with Metroid, so like the Switch 2 supports up to 4K resolution and up to 120 FPS frames per second. So like on Metroid Prime 4, they're saying that there's 2 modes you can choose from. You can either play it at 4K 60 FPS, or you can play it at 1080p, which is, you know, lower resolution, but at 120 FPS. But they both support HDR. So HDR is supported like across the board. It'll be good to download more than 2 games. Yeah. So I was happy with everything, and then I saw the prices and I was like, that's kind of crazy, Nintendo. How are you gonna drop that on us like that? I did not expect it. And you can tell they did not say the prices during the Direct, because they didn't want the prices to like distract from the Direct. And like I get that, but that still feels like just a weird thing to do. The thing is, I don't think anyone's like twiddling their thumbs over at Nintendo like, we're gonna make this super expensive for no reason. I genuinely think they did this because they kind of have to. I mean, no company really needs to, but I think this was probably the movement we were going to have to expect based on the economy and the tariffs and whatnot. I don't know. I don't think we were ready for things to change. I've been paying $60 for brand new exclusives since GameCube days. That's over 20 years of $60 being like the premier price. Things have changed aside from video games. Everything else has changed and gone up in price. Inflation especially has gotten bad in just the past couple of years, and especially in just the last year. At this point, is it really that shocking? I don't know. What I do know is I'm still going to get the Switch 2. I'm still going to get Mario Kart. But later on down the line, I'm going to have to prioritize which games do I want or do I not care about. Which ones am I willing to pay that much for, you know. If it was $100, that would be really sus. I think about it though. You buy a $450 console. Imagine a game being $80. That's like a good fraction of the cost of the console, you know? I don't know. But I'm happy with everything I saw, so time will tell. I'm gonna sleep on it, and we will get more information on Mario Kart World on the 17th. I have a feeling that they've got a lot more up their sleeve for Mario Kart World. I have a feeling they're gonna reveal like a really cool campaign or story mode kind of thing, in a lot more details about the game. The $80 price tag is probably gonna start to become a little bit more understandable, maybe. I'm sure that they spent a lot of time and money on it. Yeah, I really do think it's just Nintendo said that they were going to do it based on a game-by-game basis. They said this when Tears of the Kingdom came out, and then Tears ended up being the only Switch game that was $70. So I think that's also why this jump shocked me. If there were more $70 games on the Switch, this wouldn't have shocked me as much, because then everything would just be moving up $10. $60 games are going up to $70, $70 games are going up to $80. But it's shocking because Tears was the only $70 game on the Switch. And that low-key didn't bother me because it's a masterpiece and hundreds of hours worth of content in it, and I just really didn't have any reservation in paying an extra $10 for it. Oh, well, I find Pokemon ZA being improved on the Switch 2 is like kind of silly looking because the game doesn't really look that good. It doesn't look bad, but you know, it doesn't look particularly good. Oh, what's up, mommy? Oh, this is my just chatting scene. I'm not playing Breath of the Wild. This is my just chatting scene. That's just my background. See, I can change it as I please. I can see why you thought that. I appreciate you letting me know. I'm so proud of this new just chatting scene. What do you guys think? Nice and calm and scenic. Nice, sexy, round chat bubbles. How are you doing tonight, mommy? I'm actually just about to end the stream. Before I do, though, let me give you a shout out.
So, I wish that.
Shouts out to Captain Mommy.
To get hit, like, got injured by
Wait, mommy, did you raid me? Oh, you did. I feel bad now. I didn't realize you raided me because I saw your chat first. Welcome in, raiders. We were just chatting a little bit before we go to bed. I was pretty close to ending stream, but I appreciate y'all dropping in here. You chatted first? This is a perfect time for us to test everything, y'all. We should, I want nighttime. Let's do nighttime. Yeah, like that. Let me spam some emotes. I'm gonna spam all of my emotes. How are you guys doing tonight, Captain Mommy and co? I hope you had a great stream. We were playing Odyssey, but now we're just chatting before we head to bed. Talking about the Switch 2. Boom. Oh shit, my chair is sinking. It does that sometimes. Stream was really good. Played some Repo and it was so good. I'm glad. I wish I could play Repo. I don't have anything to play Repo on because it's only on Windows. And I'm that weirdo who streams on his Mac. You're a T-Rex? What do you mean by that, Pez? I may start asking you a bunch of questions after Switch 2 launch about PC stuff. PC stuff? I'm not on PC, so I can't help you a whole lot. In Odyssey. Welcome in everyone who raided with mommy, by the way. I hope you guys are having a good night. Happy hump day. Or I guess it's Thursday now. But Pez, I'm on Mac, so I can't help you much with PC. I mean, I use PCs and Windows at work, but not at home. Yeah, I don't have anything else new to say about the Switch 2, really. I'm looking forward to it. But damn, just trying to figure out how to pre-order it was a little weird too. I didn't really have a chance to like do much research on the Switch 2 and how to pre-order and all that stuff because I was at work all day. I watched the Direct, watched a few of the trailers after, and then had to go right to work. And I kind of listened to some of it while I was at work, but only when I got home was able to kind of look things up a little bit. And I figured out how to express interest in getting a Switch 2 on Nintendo's website by logging in and everything. So hopefully that's, you know, that helps me get one. Anyway, if I shouldn't drag this out too long, y'all. I know I hate to end it soon like this, but Usually end around 1. We can see if there's someone on to raid, though. We could pay it forward and raid someone else. Keep it going. Let me see. Oh, I'm on the wrong scene. Oh, that's right. I gotta switch this back. That's my right monitor. Where's my shit? There we go. Let's see if there is anyone on we can raid. Big Baby's on Black Ops 6. Kira's on Sekiro. Okay. Boo's on WWE 2K24. I feel like we should raid Kira. He's got 1 viewer. He's a really cool dude. Sekiro, I wonder how he's doing on that. Yeah, why not? Let's raid Kira. He's a good guy. Alright, let's start that raid. If you guys want to raid with me, stay right here. You get 250 Sarge coins just for raiding with me. Let's drop in and show Kira some love. Let's bring that 1 viewer up to 12 viewers. I appreciate all of you. Thanks, Mommy, for the raid. I'm sorry it was towards the end of my stream. But we're going to pay it forward and raid someone else now. We'll be on we'll start God of War Friday night. I'm looking forward to that, and that's it. I appreciate y'all being here tonight. Good night, sleep tight. Don't let the Switch 2 game prices bite, and I will see y'all on Friday night. Alright, let's raid.